finish this before doing anything else. Alright. Assassin, so we want... Screw it. Maybe we'll do something else. Alright, let's... Nope, nope. Where's it? Here we go. Well done. Now, just leave the next 3 days and 3 nights to my babies, yes? I contacted King Gilgamesh as well. I told him we'd deliver the goods on a day before Gorgon's attack. Then let's return to Uruk. It's a 2-day trip from Eridu, so we have some leeway, but... in that case, we can spare a little time. Since we're in Eridu, you can just have the, you just have to see the finest cylinder seals Eridu has to offer. Cylinder seals? Okay. This is the center of Eridu. Okay. Where royal authority was granted. But it's a bit odd that it is a bit odd that I'd introduce you to this place, being a foreign deity. Royal authority is proof of kingship as granted by the gods. Just think of it as being akin to a contract or a covenant. In Mesopotamia, the gods decide who will be king. One is chosen from among the rulers of the land. As for the cylinder seals, they're those big pillars. The seals are, as the name suggests, like one's personal seal. Damon Blade, perhaps you used a stamp-like personal seal back home? Absolutely not. That's a Japanese culture thing. You know, drawing on a carved block, which you can press ink into, so you can make copies of it onto paper. Well, in Uruk, 5,000 years ago, before your time, that type of seal was already a part of daily life. Of course, they weren't used as signatures, they were used for magical ceremonies. They had tails carved into them, they were dipped and were rolled onto things. Tools for the mass production of stories, if you will. It seems the cylinder seals here are the biggest and the oldest ones of all. Let's see, you won't be able to read it like this, so let me transcribe it onto the air. A city and a dragon? Quite a story we have here. When a ring of light appears in the heaven, the land of Mesopotamia shall be returned to its origin. It's a seal that predicted our current situation. The city refers to is Uruk. The giant dragon is a goddess Tiamat, referring to Gorgon. I exercise my right. In other words, my God-given right to remain silent. I reserve the right to withhold comment as well, yes? To be frank, woof. Hush for a ball. This is only a sightseeing spot. It holds no special meaning. Really? But the fact that it's a sightseeing spot... Yes, Eridu is a city of the same size of Uruk. To the people in Mesopotamia, the contents of the seal may well be known. The people of Uruk were afraid of Tiamat because they already knew of the prophecy on the seal, I suppose, and that Goldie established a demonic front knowing the content on the seal. Well, I'm not one to talk, but I was part of the Three Goddess Alliance, but the people of Uruk don't know when to quit. But as a result, this land managed to starve off, this land managed to stave off ruin for half a year, and master named David Blade made it in time. Now it's my turn to reward those efforts. I'm a fighting goddess, but I will do everything in my power to help you. Well, it'll be a pain if you change sides again so easily, but you're welcome as an ally. And I get why you wanted to show this to Damon Blade. Seems like you really are a goddess who watches over human growth without being overprotective. You're a more reliable older sister than mother. You're embarrassing me. Actually, they did call me Big Sis, yes? Meow. I'm the older sister type too. Count me in. Wait a second, I just realized this. Isn't this totally like a harem girls situation? Three goddesses, a little girl, and a kohai. That's a real high percentage of girls. Well, you were part of said type previously. Taga. I wouldn't be surprised if a passionate youth event starts up one of these days. Ah, Jaguar, you're leaving the group. I'm appointing you supervisor of the axe-bearing winged serpents. Huh? Oh, come on! You demoted me to the B team? I want to be the next to Damon Blade, where the main action is. Are you going to make me repeat myself? Translation. Should I make a carpet of you, or mount you, your head on the wall? Okay, the winged serpents will be in good pause. We'll make sure they get to Uruk in 3 days. I doubt it. It's like, gotta play, gotta run. Okay, so Jaguar Warrior has left our party. Quetzalcoatl has good judgment. I know, right? When you're on the road, the fewer rivals, the better. Oh yes, Ishtar, you can fly too, so there's no need for you to come with us to the jungle, is there? You should probably leave this to Anna and me, and return to Uruk ahead of us. No, I'm coming with you. As if I could leave a goddess alone when she obviously has an ulterior motive. Right, Mash? You're on my side, aren't you? I'm not on anyone's side. I just hope the road back is a safe one. Contrary to what Jaguar Warrior said, this is no harem, it's more like a gambling den. Last time it was all dudes. This may be a universe where it's balancing self. Truly, after 7 searches, this kind of thing was bound to happen. This is what makes the journey so fun, and in any event, it's a good thing that the final search is a colorful one. I'm certain demonic beasts will attack a few times before you reach Ur. they'd be no match for you. But now, enjoy yourself on the way back. Just don't let yourself let your guard down. And you let your guard down. It's usually how it happens. Maybe it would have been better if I picked Saber. Alright, we're just gonna wipe them out. Should I? Yeah, we'll do this way. Alright, well, do... Almost. Yeah, this would probably be easier. Those crits. Oh, so that's what that was. Okay. Probably could have just, Alright, let's get out of that. More story. And guess who pops out? Must be Ishtar Clock. You got some good instincts. However, I do question your character for talking to someone without looking at them. Does that mean you've come sensitive to my presence? If that's it, I wouldn't mind. It's just that means that it's been worth teaching you proper manners when dealing with goddesses every night. In night mode from the get-go today, huh? What is it? That's exactly what I'm telling you not to do. Don't stare at somebody's face in silence. Well, whether she's a god or not, you need to say you need to say witty things or whisper sweet nothings. Never mind. Tonight I come to praise you. It looks like you befriended another new goddess. Well done. I applaud you. It's really impressive, but for some reason I'm miffed. Let me pinch your cheek a bit. This is not, as I can say, it's not Ishtar, really. Ah, that made me feel better. What a strange effect. I'm gonna record it thus. When Demon Blade becomes friendly with another goddess, inflicting physical pain will dispel my depression. Anyway, no, despite her appearance, Quetzalcoatl is the strongest within the three goddess alliance. She went all out. She could, if she went all out, she could even defeat Gorgon, who has been gaining strength as she slaughters humans. But after leaving the alliance, the law of the alliance still binds us. Because fellow goddesses can't attack each other, the question of who is stronger is meaningless. So in the end, we have to defeat him. Yes, that's why you can never let your guard down. Quetzalcoatl is not that useful, so... Demon Blade? You're looking awfully pale. Have you come down with something? Let me feel your forehead. Yeah, looks like you're burning up. I've never felt a forehead so hot before. The jungle? Is it because of the jungle? Is there something infectious disease going around? Earth really is unclean. Dirty, filthy. It's not a cold, if that's what you mean. Really? You're just tired? I've never had a decent rest in a whole month. You're talking in a term of hard work. You're taking the term hard work to the extreme. Even hard labor in Kerr only lasts for 3 days. Nah, it's like this every time. I didn't know. You're investigating singularities after, I suppose it's a difficult battle for you humans. Alright, then I'll take, then I'll take the rest of the watch for you. You go lay down there. I'll guard the entire area, I swear, by the name of Irkala, no enemy shall come near. So sleep, bees, of course. You can tell me stories about the singularities you've encountered so far. The night is long, I promise. I won't get bored. I'll be a good listener. Maybe we should not. Yeah, sure. Let's just go plain into it. Pyramid from the sky? What a foolish heroic spirit! I know the type, just as stupid as King Gilgamesh. That Nitocratus sounds likable. A heroic spirit who treats ghosts well as a heroic spirit appreciates good things in life. Oh. They're just showing. But a skull-faced spirit kind of turned me off. Wearing bones on their flesh sounds painful. I'm glad you like my stories. I'm sorry. I ended up tiring you even more, but I enjoyed it. Thank you for sharing your experiences with me. You enjoyed it? Yes. It was sure tough, merciless experience for you. But all that, it's like some thrilling adventure I've always dreamt of. And more than anything, each one of those singularities ended happily. You're not the only one who worked hard. The humans in each period you visited never gave up. No matter how rough it got, they gritted their teeth and rose up. Yes, just what I expect of humans. Nature, fate, the gods, even evil itself within humanity. Only humans can bring down all that nonsense. They're the epitome of unlimited potential, so it is appropriate that I protect them. You like adventure? Well, yes, I like them. Adventurers. I want to protect humans as well as have an adventure like that. But I don't have that kind of freedom. Looks like the morning is about to rise. You better get some sleep. We're going back to Uruk soon, right? The area around Uruk is overrun with Gorgon's demonic beasts, but I'm sure they won't be any problem for you. Although I can't vouch for what's going on within Uruk's walls. Well, that ends our nightly chat. You're frail human, so you can rest now. And then she'll change back to the regular Sundari. 4 days! Alright, streets of Uruk. Screw it! We'll go Reiko again. Because why not?
この像を生半可なことでは収まらぬ。あらあら、あなたのや痛いですか？
Okay.
承知いたしました。
Oh, I
あなた
should have done
の
it with
刃ですもの。せい。痛いですか？どう？ あなたの刃ですもの。
Well, last one is deadly poison. Ding. Ding!
あなたの刃。せい。どう？
Dang it.
あら、刃ですもの。
Well, ahead, so let's just get rid of this guy immediately.
これは憎悪によって磨かれた我が魂の方向ラグロンドメント・デュヘイ
That's not a one-hit kill. Not enough buffs. Oh well. Do is switch out. Sure, what?
ご覧になってくださいご命令とあらあなたに刃ですもの来たれ我が中心我が手足我が理四天王などこれほどご王将来天網開会 来たれ四天王いいえ五頭天皇の紳士たち参りますご王将来天網開会失せなさい
Oh yeah, I forgot about that buff.
あらまあせい
罠
Nice, worked out. All right.
戦とはやはり荒々しいものなのですね
Hey, the wall that blew to smithereens is properly restored. Yes, Uruk's people are amazing. Yes, of course, they're all hard workers. The only one with a permanent behavioral issue is Goldie. Well, even with his bow, even he will bow his head to this. I never imagined Quetzalcoatl would join forces. You really are gods of victory, Ishtar. Yep, that's what it'll say. Definitely not. Yes, Ishtar, that seems likely. King Gilgamesh only planned on defeating Quetzalcoatl. I don't think he could even, he could have predicted Damon Blade's actions. What's wrong, Anna? The gatekeeper isn't here. I don't smell blood, but I have a bad feeling about this. Damon Blade, something is bothering me, so I'm going to go ahead on my own. After I check and see that everything is alright, I'll head straight to the Chaldean embassy. Indeed, feels like life has been drained from the entire city. I don't hear any construction work going on like before. Let's hurry into the city, Master. I assume something has happened. Nobody's walking around the streets. The stores are all closed. What's going on? Merlin, you have returned. Oh, but you have returned too late. Oh, you. I just wanted to, the face I wanted to see. What on earth happened? And what do you mean too late? Lord Merlin, and you, Lord Damon Blade of Chaldea. Please calm down and listen. King Gilgamesh has passed away. They are currently holding his funeral at the ziggurat. What? He died from overwork! There's really a funeral? Saturi, what is the meaning of this? Everyone, you have returned. But you're too late. King Gilgamesh is... How could anyone kill him? That's right, there's no way King Gilgamesh could die. He's the man who saw the future and voluntarily became a mage. He must have had a proper precaution against assassination. He promised that he'd concentrate on giving orders from the throne and to prevent dying on the battlefield. Who could kill him and how? Merlin is really pissed. How the king died, he asked. Well, it's either A, he became... I can't believe this. Oh, how terrifying. I never imagined how it would be this sharp. King Gilgamesh, you're trembling. Are you not feeling well? That's not it, fool. Blueprint for the Fang of Nepashittim is finally complete. Look, feast on your eyes, magnificent. This prize work. Take this to the armory. We have no time. Build it directly on site. Not in Uruk. Tell them to complete it within 2 days. Ooh. So it was your usual kingly emotional outburst, I see. This is external pressure automatically builds the frame. External pressure automatically builds the frame, which, according to your plans, transforms this much within 10 seconds. Truly a work of genius. My king, perhaps you should consider becoming an architect. Don't tempt me. I seriously consider it. A king should be first an architect. If he hopes to truly become a well-rounded ruler. By the way, there's an interlocking wooden frame, and pressure comes from oil. All rises up as if a wave pushing it into the air. It's as similar as chugging down a stein of ale. I call it chug-a-lug style. What do you think? Genius, my king. You should get a patent for it as well. This is our secret weapon to defeat Gorgon in the battle to come. Let us send materials to Nippur in advance. It's the reserve. This goes from here to here, and place them in this manner. No, why would you place it there? What about defeating Gorgon? Confronting that goddess is Damon Blade's job. It's not a place for me to interfere. My king, perhaps you're not feeling well? Perhaps. It's a slight dizziness, but I may have overworked these past few days. If my magical energy fails, the barrier will be weak. I can't rule out an attack by the demonic beasts. Merlin should be back tomorrow. Until then, pardon me, your majesty. A messenger from the Northern Walls is here to see you. Pardon me. You received a petition from the Eastern Market. Pardon me, your majesty. We have a complaint from the brothel. Pardon me, your majesty. Request from the Priestess Academy has been delivered. Pardon me, your majesty. Regarding today's ceremony, the Sacred Temple has... And... Come now. Line up in single file. I'll deal with you one at a time. Siduri, go run over to the armory. So basically, he died from overexhaustion. Things have settled down for now. Looks like we can finally take a small break. But why is it so hectic? The work needs a death before we face the goddess. Ooh, Throne is here to show authority, not to rest. But I have no choice. I assume Siduri will return in 5 minutes. Till then, just for a moment. Wants to fall asleep. Every second is so precious. Siduri, how long have I been asleep? 1 minute? 5 minutes? Seems I've woken from my nap in the depths of Kur. This is no time for jokes. Am I really dead here? So, he's in Kur. That's how it went. I returned to see the king on his throne in eternal slumber. So that's why there are no wounds. No, that cannot be. This is very relevant to my interests. I could die just like this. This is the King Gilgamesh, and if it were so easy to kill him, he would have died a dozen times by now. You're right. Lost my cool in the heat of the moment. Thinking back, it felt strange in Uruk when we left as well. Lady Siduri, after we headed to Uruk, did something strange happen in our city? Let's see, the assault of a demonic beast have calmed, but we have had many reports of death from weakness within Uruk. I didn't think much of it because of the king's funeral, but it is indeed normal. Can this be? Unnatural, you mean to say? Yes, King Gilgamesh didn't work himself to death. Someone killed him. Which means the Three Goddess Alliance must be responsible. I don't think anyone else is capable of killing the king. That's true, but can Gorgon really kill so indirectly? Quetzalcoatl is about... Ishtar is all about... yes, within the Three Goddess Alliance, there is no one who can perform such an assassination. What are you guys talking about? Hold on, Mash, Damon Blade? Ishtar isn't in the Three Goddess Alliance. She kept getting in our way, didn't she? Oh, now that you mention it, you're right. She was killing Gorgon's demonic beast, which would be against the Three Goddess Alliance rules. But if so, who's the third goddess? Who you ask is the Reshkigal. You didn't know that until now? She's a god indigenous to the land. Yes, Queen of Kur, the ruler of death and phantoms. What did you say? Reshkigal is here? Why? So not even Ishtar knew the true name of the third goddess? But how? Only Sumerian deity left in this area should be Ishtar. All is well in the underworld. Oh, I see. I get it. So that's the trick. Reshkigal's resurrection and Ishtar not noticing it. How very, very odd, don't you think? Hey, don't be a smartass, Merlin. If you know something, let's hear it. Alright, in Sumerian myths, Ishtar, the Queen of Heaven, and Reshkigal, the Queen of Kur, are like cats and dogs. Ishtar headed to the underworld for no reason, and was stripped of her divinity by the 7 underworld gates. And there, she was even murdered by Reshkigal. Isn't that right, Ishtar? That's right. Got a problem? Those 7 cursed gates. Ugh. It stripped me of my authority, and then I was prepared to use against Reshkigal. And in the end, I was dragged in front of her all naked, and mercilessly skewered over and over with spears. Since then, I really have a hard time dealing with her. But why did Reshkigal get resurrected? On top of that, she's part of the Three Goddess Alliance? As far as joining her alliance, I imagine only she knows the reason. But I know why Reshkigal was resurrected. It's you, Ishtar. When you were summoned, Reshkigal was summoned too. I thought it was strange to begin with. Why did the temple matron who successfully summoned you die? The most likely answer is Reshkigal killed her. She summoned not one, but 2 goddesses. The girl served as your vessel had quite amusing persona. Yes, she has that kind of persona. She was able to cleanly separate her good and evil sides. You became one, and the other became Reshkigal. An evil... In other words, impossible. An evil Ishtar and a good Reshkigal. I get it. But doubting on my own goddess, too. Goddesses. Besides, I can get more offerings if I'm a tad bad, yeah? By the way, come on, my... Yana, come by my Yana later, David Blade, okay? I'll give you the worst scare than you'd ever get in Kerr. I see Ishtar is a goddess of bountiful harvest and can be seen as great Earth Mother, symbolizing human life. On the other hand, Ereshkigal Gal symbolizes death and is the terrible Earth Mother. The two goddesses are like the two sides of the same coin, perhaps born of the same deity. The goddess nurturing life later becomes the goddess of death. Izanami of Japanese myth follows that pattern as well. So, if Ishtar was summoned by an extension, Ereshkigal would be too. Furthermore, they're the same deity, so that's why we only count a single Sumerian goddess. Wow. Then what? She might have been secretly using this body of mine the whole time? The possibility does exist. Ereshkigal cannot leave Kerr. When she moved around above ground, she probably used your body secretly when you were asleep. I see. If it is Ereshkigal's scent of death that fills Uruk now. Ereshkigal's Galu spirits remove souls from the weak and exhausted first. One such spirit must have taken King Gilgamesh's soul to Kerr. If that's the case, we still have time. We haven't yet buried the king's corpse. If we liberate his soul from the soul cages, he might wake up. That is correct, Lady Siduri. Actually, we'd be in a lot of trouble if we lost him now. King Gilgamesh's leadership is an absolute necessity if we want to defeat Gorgon. Which means we'll have to head to Kerr and retrieve his soul, right, Senpai? That's right, Mash. Wait. You both speak of going to Kerr so easily? Isn't that a bit overzealous? It's the underworld, a world where every heroic spirit and deity is powerless. There is Ereshkigal. Ereshkigal is absolute law. No matter what you do, you'll get captured and sentenced to skewering, you see? Time for rescuing, not talking. Yeah, we don't have a chance like this often. Let's make sure to put King Gilgamesh deep in her debt for this. Crap, I don't like where this is going. I need to escape while I can. Hold it right there, Ishtar, yes? You know how to get to the underworld, right? So hurry up and get us there, yes? Fine, Damon Blade will make the third goddess fall as well, yes? Wait, you filthy meathead, let it go! Let go of me! Dumisid, the god of shepherds. Isn't there any more? We can't be resurrected if we die, so why do we want to go to the underworld? Three more days. Gutha. Holy guacamole. Yeah, this is a lot of stuff. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna go sabers. Smash them with sabers. Ew. Hey, come on. You have more AoE sabers than this, don't you? You know what? Not exactly. Yeah, we'll go like this. Okay, come on. Nope. Oh, it is actually a... You know what? Leave it like this. I need to level up that suit anyways. Back in Kutha, you certainly got there fast. Although I suppose Ishtar slowed us down since we had to drag her the whole way. Oh, if only Kezakal wasn't around, I could have escaped. Give it up, Ishtar. You promised David Blade too, right? If you say they're on their side, you stay on their side until they betray you for all. Isn't that the dedication of the universal pride of all goddesses? Okay, I give up. I'll tag along on your trip to the underworld. But only if Damon, Blade, Mash, and I are going in. Kezakal and Merlin, you stay here, especially you, Kezakal. You would be sitting duck down there. Katana, what are you saying? Divinity works negatively in Kerr. The weak stay as they are, but the strong are weakened. Death and its queen, Ereshkigal, rule supreme there. What do you think happens when a god dies in Kerr? I see. They go wild and say things like, I do not accept death. And then just head right back to the world above. There'd be no life or death anymore. Even gods must remain in the underworld once they die. So that's why there's a system that nullifies their powers. Fascinating. Even knowing what it's like in the underworld, Ishtar, you challenged it anyway? You're amazing. Mash, you're not saying that sarcastically. You're just a goofball. I can't possibly get mad at you. I went down to the underworld because I was arrogant. The mist surrounding me, I was spoiled, praised, and knew no fear. So I laughed off the perils of the underworld and challenged it using my 7 authorities. I felt nothing was impossible for me after counting Mount Ebby. But the result was a miserable defeat, a complete total loss. I would have loved to have seen that, yes? Worst case scenario, please make sure at least Damon Blade and Mash return, yes? You do realize that what worst case scenario means, right? We'll either return after defeating Ereshkigal, or fail and everyone is trapped. It's only one or the other. That's why I'm having you two remain here. If it comes to that, then it's your turn. Figure out a way to strike a deal with Ereshkigal to get her to return Mash and Damon Blade to the living world. Right. For the good of the mission, I shall remain behind. That said, though, you're a strange one, Ishtar. You're walking into battle. You don't think you can win. Do goddesses mature when they become independent from their fathers? You say whatever you want. Say whatever you want. Anyway, where's Anna? You didn't bring her? Nope, she hadn't returned to the Chaldean embassy. We didn't have time to wait or look for her, so we left her behind. I see. Well, she'd be useless in the underworld anyway, so I suppose that works out regardless. Then, let's begin. Are you really okay with this, David Blade? Alright. By the way, how do we get to the underworld? How do you ask? Like this, of course. Mash, take care of Damon Blade. Merlin, Quetzalcoatl, stand back. Load the tide convergence rounds in mounted bow cannons. Output at isosceles of 1/3 lapis lazuli. Gate of Kerr, shatter. Basically, you blast a hole. Gate of Kerr, shatter. Let light of hand shine through. Basically, you blast a hole in the ground. So, the underworld is literally underground. This is... Are you alright, Master? I managed to guard you with my shield, I think. Do you think spells aren't Can you do spells that are on that too? I teleported too, but if I teleport into the underground, it'll be scary afterwards. My powers are sealed the instant we arrive. We'll all just fall and die. It's better off if we don't teleport. You can get to the underworld by digging through the ground after all. What? What did you say? Good, I got through. You said you were going to the underworld, so I was worried I might not be able to observe you. Guess I was wrong. I mean, you're really underground. Real deal. Age of Goddess is amazing. The underworld is physically linked to the real world. So it's true. It wasn't like some area in another dimension. Of course. In the Age of Gods, the heavens, the earth, and the underworld are situated in the same layer of scroll. The afterlife and the world of the skies become the metaphysical only after the end of the Age of Gods. Then this is really the underworld. It's truly a surprise. Underground cavern is unthinkable by our understanding of geology. Oh, Senpai, what are those? Those long, narrow things scattered around. They look like bird cages. That's because those are the souls. There are lights floating around inside. Too many to count. You best not go near those. Those lights are the souls of the dead. Humans who have died on the surface. Could those cages be? Yep. Ereshkigal soul cages. Souls trapped in there can never return to the world of living. When the physical body dies, the soul starts to fade, then disappears, but Ereshkigal doesn't let that happen. She cages up the souls of humans she likes, and keeps them at her side to enjoy for tens of thousands of years. There are souls like that, humans without a body. Very cold. Feel cold, very cold. So they start to freeze, beginning with their limbs, and then they eventually become living ice. One would rather fade away than feel the pain. But these trapped souls can't do that. They have no freedom. Till Ereshkigal bores of them, they have to stay in there like that, withering in torment. Then, the souls that wither to death on Earth are here too? Most likely. There are more soul cages than before. Probably thanks to the work of the Three Goddess Alliance. I wonder if she's trying to make a kingdom dead. She was never cruel like this in the past. Where is Ereshkigal? Over there on the other side of the narrow cliff, Ereshkigal's palace is beyond the 7 gates. She can't step a foot outside of that palace. So she's trapped inside too? Rashgal, a goddess? Who knows? They say that she's the god it's what the gods decided. But it's none of my business. Anyway, this is where Damon, Blaine, and Mash come in. We'll start by going through the first gate over there. Doing so will help you understand the rules of the underworld. So she says, Senpai. We'll start, well, to start, we should get closer to it. Answer me, answer me! You who live, you who have fallen into the underworld, tell me how your soul should be. David Blade, you'll get a binary sort of question. The underworld gates are fair and logical, and their job is to test whether a soul is good or evil. Good and evil are equal in value. The only value the human is to choose your the only value of that human the chooser change. There is no right answer. No matter which you choose, we'll have to deal we'll have to deal with an annoying trial. Just pick whatever seems easier. How sinful Damon Blade? How sinful Damon Blade? Answer me. Huh? He got called by name? Standards of beauty seem diverse and are absolute. Black wins over white. The earth wins over the heavens. Then, Reshkigal or Rishar, which is more beautiful? Hold on a sec. That's different from before. Question with not a scrap of logic. Which is it, David Blade? Is it blonde? I'm going to upset Ishtar. I'm going to upset... Oh, you betrayed me at the very first game. Oh, I get it. That's not it. This is a battle of wits. Isn't that right? As long as you compliment Reshigal, the enemy won't be weakened. Will weaken. That's what this means, right? Awkward, but very well. Oh man, these gates have a sense of humor.
私を神の鞭と呼んだな。お任せよ。はい。おう。ふっ。黙れ。ぶっ込み行くぞ。おう。そうか、死ぬなよ。黙れ。
Oh yeah, that's right, I did that. So let's do this for now.
Hi, so.
No, let's just do this. doing that again. Alright, we're just gonna...
本気で行きましょう。決着の時だ。ええ、お任せよ。いいですね。
Alright, let's see how much this will do.
束ねる星の息吹、輝ける命の本流、エクスカイバー！はっ！風よ、舞い上がれ！私は破壊する、勝利する。これまでも、これからも。
Alright, next one. Literally, it's the same thing. Enemy forces is defeated. Looks like we can get a move on, Senpai. What a terrifying question that was. Sounded like pure evil to me. I hope it's not going to be like this the whole time. Well, maybe it was just a one-off thing. Ishtar and Ereshkigal are goddesses of heaven and the earth. That makes some good benchmarks for comparison. I hope so. Now then, we just need to pass through the gate itself. Yes, it doesn't seem like there's any kind of trap either. See? I went through and nothing happened. Ishtar? Seems so. That's a relief. Thanks, Mash. Let's get moving. Alright, next gate. Ugh. Ishtar, what happened? Something wrong? Ow, something shocked me. But I'm fine. I just got the chills when I passed through the gate. I don't see anything. Do you feel something weird? Did you just shrink? Huh? I've obviously shrunk, haven't I? Indeed you have. Do you finally see what a fool you are, Ishtar? Your last descent in the underworld, ended in failure. So long as the myth exists, you cannot escape the curse of the underworld. The crown symbolizing the wilderness, the reed measuring rods, the lapis lazuli, choker, bead necklace, gold armlet, gorgeous brooch, and last, the garment of ladyship. I once robbed you of the seven treasures. The rule remains unchanged even now. If you don't have authority that corresponds to them, you yourself will have to pay the price. Don't you see? You will become smaller and smaller as you pass through the gates. You will be robbed of your divinity 1/7 at a time. By the second gate, you will be a low-ranked divinity. Fourth, basically, you will end up being a powerless bug, a sad little butterfly crushed within my hands. How nasty. You've gotten even worse than before, Reshtigal. That's not true. I've given you at least some mercy, at least. Normally, even those and that human would have been dropped in the pits of the underworld the moment that you brought the living here. However, if you take on the trials of the Seven Gates, your fate will be decided by the law of the underworld. Damon Blade, you've come to defeat me and overcome those trials. If you safely pass through the Seven Gates, then I, the ruler of the underworld, shall welcome you here as visitors. We're in trouble. Ishtar cannot go on like this. No, I'm moving forward. I expected something like this. I told you I wouldn't be of much use fighting in the underworld, remember? This doesn't really change anything. You, me, and Gilgamesh, the moment we reach the underworld, there's nowhere to run. Before we get used to the cold of the underworld, we need to defeat Rashigal and escape. Otherwise Uruk will perish. Which means we have no choice, so prepare yourself, Damon Blade. You're right, Rashigal is one of the 7 goddess alliance. We're going to have to fight her anyway. Defeating her here would be for the best, really. Move forward, Damon Blade. It looks like we don't have much time. The underworld is part of the present world, but underworld's part of the present world, but just being here drains your vitality and strength and the strength of your destiny. The strength of your destiny is, let's see, think of it as some intrinsic luck necessary to facilitate the continuation of life. No matter the life form, we are constantly using this type of luck to avoid mortal danger. If this significantly drops in a person, they will get into a nasty accident, like getting hit by a car on a walk. The underworld is filled with death, so there's no need for it. It's a world that doesn't need any luck. That's right. That's why if you stay here too long, you won't live long enough to get back to the surface. Now, do you understand how this place works? And let's hurry up and get on to the second gate already. Answer me, answer me. Although money and riches continue to flow, only one is worthy to own it all. Only one who can manage the wealth of the world. In other words, which goddess is worthy of this wealth? Alright, you don't have to think. After due consideration, Reshkigal. Right. Let's give the job to Reshkigal on purpose and let her make her, right? We're gonna make her show how terrible she is and demonstrate the difference between us. That's the plan, right? Safe. You may pass. I think all the answers are probably Reshkigal, but it's ridiculous. Hey, the report. How's it going? Yeah, I caught you now. I have to get used to watching chat sometimes.
始めましょう、マスター。
How's it going? Alright, so
そうか、はい。ふっ。はっ。
Alright, machine going?
お任せな。黙れ。
Dang.
ぶっ込み行くぞ。任せな。いいですね。くたばりやがれ。はっ。
Huh. This is not good.
決着の時だ。そらよ。はい。お任せよ。はい。ふっ。風よ、舞い上がれ。
つまらん。
よっしゃ。
Doing like this.
罠だ。
Doing earth chains.
黙れ。
Get my noble phantasm levels up.
よしお、よっしゃ。うるせえ。 ぶっ込み行くぞ。ふん、お、任せな。これこそは我が父を滅ぼし邪剣クラレントブラストアーサー。うるせえ。
お
あ、
罠だ。罠だ。ではよし。
Alright. Now,
繁栄はそこまでだ。
sabers can really shine.
分身の力我が手にあり。目標破壊する。命は壊さない。その文明を粉砕する。トンリー。これこそは我が父を滅ぼし邪剣クラレントブラストアーサー。うるせえ。私は破壊する。勝利する。これまでもこれからも。
There. Alright, now, riders. Riders and assassins, so... Could go with it? No. Alright, Jack. here. 2 jacks. Probably going to need a caster anyway. Be better for... Haven't leveled Da Vinci high enough yet. And everything is pretty much NP. It's not really appropriate. Alright. I don't know my CEs as well as I should. Strength. That's quick. Screw it. We'll use this. Nope. Fun level, screw it. Because why the hell not? Got cursed again. I guess it's useless, even if I block it with magical energy at max power. At this rate, not only will I be unable to fight, but Ereshkigal can crush me like a bug. Are you sure? It didn't seem like your bow's destructive power has declined at all. You may be shrinking, but you're still helping in our battles. Sorry, I've reached about my limit though. Soon I'm going to run out of energy, so I'll leave the fighting to you two. This isn't good. We're only at the second gate. How far can we go without Ishtar? Ash and I will take care of it. Yes, of course. I shall do my best, so I don't let you down, Senpai. Third gate ahead. Enemies' trials are definitely growing stronger. I hope we can get through this one as well. Choosing an answer in favor of Ereshkigal is clearly making the battles easier, but I don't care. No matter how tough it is, there are some things a woman can't just give up on, Mash. Looking at these other goddesses, I know I'm better than them all, but I just can't lose to this one woman. It's a battle with a hopelessly irritating rival. Well, an enemy that's a mirror image of yourself. I didn't know you had so much spirit in you. You've certainly got a big mouth, you little brat. Wait, are you literally turning into a little brat? Little brat? Wow, that's amusing. You must be worried descending through the underworld like this. Demon Blade, little brat. You're finally at a loss. There's something behind those rocks. Master, allow me to attack. Wait, that laugh can only be... Good work coming to retrieve me. You must be scared of that chill in the underworld. You fools. Do you need someone experienced like me to guide you through here? You're King Gilgamesh. What are you doing here? I thought Ereshkigal captured you. The underworld's like my backyard. I know how things work down here. I've been here numerous times. I did accidentally die, but before the Galu spirits came, I hid in the shadows. There, I held my breath and meditated. And presence concealment. EX. Yes, he has ridiculous skills. After I got away, I was sitting here contemplating what to do. When you lot came, that's all. Yeah, same as usual, Your Majesty. You too, Damon Blade. Knowing how reckless you are, I knew you would come down to the underworld. It's a good thing he wasn't captured by Ereshkigal, but it takes me off to see this guy so perky down here. If you only had been cursed like me, that would at least be been interesting. Fool, the curse is only for the living. I'm dead, so I needn't worry about any of that. However, that means I am subject to Ereshkigal's laws as well. Even if I wanted to return to Uruk, I wouldn't be able to leave the underworld without her permission. And I don't think she'd let me leave this world so easily either. So, you know what to do, right, David Blade? I, the king, command you to pass through gates of the underworld and punish that wretched Ereshkigal for me. Yeah, yeah, that's why David Blade came here in the first place. The order of things flip-flop, but you're going to help us defeat Ereshkigal too, right, Gilgamesh? Give it to me. I'll show you the difference between that itty-bitty brat over there and me, the king. By the way, why did you shrink? Have you finally decided that your insignificance should be reflected by your appearance? I've been telling you, it's Ereshkigal's curse. Jeez, I knew I shouldn't have come to save you. Ha ha ha, this fool, ha ha ha. You come save me? Am I dreaming? I did somehow die again while I was down here and start hallucinating? Yeah, if that's the case, we could have just left you here. Why don't you just sit down and just drown in your own stupidity, Goldie? You're quite the swimmer, aren't you? You were the one so absorbed in swimming that a serpent stole your precious herb of immortality. Ark, what a foul way of pointing out my traumatic past. This really is an hallucination. It is the real Ishtar. But that doesn't make sense. If this isn't a dream, what this is slightly less irritating Ishtar doing here. Here, I'm gonna get something to drink. I'll be back. saying something? Saying something came over you, or are you trying to be sweet over David Play? Stop. Just stop talking, Goldie. I don't know what you're talking about. Trying to win over Damon Blade. Win Damon Blade over. Please, you two. Let's leave the Uruk Opera behind. And head to the third gate. See you over there? Answer my question, please. How sad. It's been shouting all this time after being completely ignored and lost in his confidence. Oh yes, that's right. You have permission to my permission to speak, Third Gate. What do you ask? Who is more worthy of trust? Who is more worthy of victory? Who is more suitable ally? That'll be Gilgamesh. That one's easy. That actually works. Yeah. Yeah, they may be assassins, but they actually have a decent defense. Alright then.
Let me go! 行くよ。はい。やっ。よやん3で。
this. Try to maximize the amount of crit star generation we have.
ヨヤミン300。これだね。良妻ですもの。節約節約。ふんふん、ミコ殺しちゃおう。子よりは地獄、私たちは炎、雨、マリアザ・リッパー。子よりは地獄、私たちは炎、雨、マリアザ・リッパー。思う存分解体させてね。
Okay. Alright, I don't like that, so, you know what? I'm gonna have cast as Gilgamesh, because why not? Screw it. Yeah, I totally don't know who's on the bottom, so... Nope, nope. Not Saber Lily. There we go. Good. That was laughable. The ruler of the mountains, mountainous land of Arata is no match for Uruk. Try and come at me again. Huh? Gilgamesh? Is he really in a good mood? I've never thought him see him smell like that. Who's Arata? Is he referring to Lord Arata, the rival of Enmerka, the first king of Uruk? King Enmerkar came 2 generations before King Gilgamesh. He was also tricked by Inanna. Rashkal Ishtar cajoled him into attacking the Lord of land of Arata for its abundant ore. Oh, well, that's what happened. Sorry, I don't remember any of it. Yeah, she shrunk again. Father would be sad he saw me like this. Hey, Damon Blade, Dr. Rahman. Do you have something to remember this moment by that like that clicking thing? You should weep for me. What the hell are you doing, fool? That was some force. If Mash hadn't covered me, I would have fallen into the abyss. It was like a huge cat. Like a huge cat came at him with all the force of a freight train. Yeah, that push you over. Is there something lower than the underworld? The abyss, yes. In Mesopotamia, there are heavens and the earth, the underworld under the earth, and beneath that, the abyss. The abyss is a sea of nothingness. The gods of Abzu and Tiamat came from that dark sea and created Mesopotamia. You would call it the primordial sea that existed before life itself. Now that Enki, god who managed the abyss, has disappeared, there would be no returning if you fell into it. That's where King Gilgamesh saw the mystic herb of immortality, right? Now that you mention it, I heard that Enkidu also had some dealings here in the underworld, didn't he? If I remember correctly, King Gilgamesh and Enkidu ordered Enkidu to go to the underworld. Then Enkidu told him all about it when they returned. That's Smell says the king is trying to ignore something that he doesn't want to remember. You're pretty knowledgeable, Mash, but the truth is much worse than that. Goldie over there was really into his new invention, a musical instrument, and had a party for 3 days and 3 nights. Reshkigal was fed up with all the noise, so she opened the gate to the underworld just a little. The king was pretty drunk, and he accidentally dropped his instrument into the hole. He was furious. You should have seen the tantrum he threw. Enkidu could not just watch the king rage, so they went down to the underworld alone. And so Enkidu went and took a look at the underworld, showed their gratitude to Reshigal, and returned to the surface. This all happened just because he kept asking for help. Something like, "There's a snake in the hulupu tree. Help me!" Wow! If I hadn't cut down that tree, I would have never made the instrument. Hold on. Showed gratitude to Reshkigal? So Enkidu had some relationship with the Reshkigal? Yes. Enkidu hated Ishtar, but was respectful to Reshkigal. Reshkigal was the one who took Enkidu's remains. We could leave the remains of a weapon. We couldn't leave the remains of a weapon of the gods on the surface. The thought was that they could rest in peace if they were entombed in the underworld. But I knew that there was a time. There was time before you lot appeared, so I visited Enkidu's grave. However, their remains had disappeared. So the young man that called himself Kingu is really Enkidu? A rebooted Enkidu? Is that it? But Enkidu's soul was destroyed by the gods. I can understand if it was a servant, but Enkidu couldn't have been revived as a living being in this era. It's just as you say, Ishtar. That Enkidu isn't Enkidu. Even though Enkidu was buried, there are things that resided in the body. That is now what we see. Buried, but something left in that body. Is it possible? If that's the case, he calls himself Kingu, yeah, right? Then think of him as that. Anyway, we can see the fourth gate now. Let's have fun with the next question we get. Answer me, answer me. There is no reward in faith. Prayers are merely offerings. People do not hope for blessings from the gods. Simply offer their prayers and laborers. They are slaves for life. In which case, fastidious goddess has right to accept a precious labor would be. Fastidi. Can't really get a read. I guess it's Ishtar. Despair, you're blind. Sure, I'll take the harder fight. I mean, how much harder can it be?
この像を
Wait, that
生
doesn't
半
seem
可な
harder.
ことでは収まらぬ。
ま、よし
行きます。
あれを使うか。どうした？何かしてみせよ。
甘い。
Oh. It's just more enemies. Let's see. Greatly increase allies' star drop rate. Increase allies' attack.
さて、次なる目録はと。ま、どれでもよし、あれを使うか。どうした？何かしてみせよ。
どう？
よし
行きます、
あれを使うか。
お任せを。
どうした？何かしてみせよ。
甘い。
Oh, come on.
魔術のみと自らを縛るのも王の度量よ。
さあどうだ。
You know what, screw it.
ええ。これは憎悪によって磨かれた我が魂の方向。ラグロンドメント・デュヘイン。くらえ。汝の道はすでに途絶えた。
さま、どれでもよいか。さて、あれがあったな。どうした？何かしてみせよ。喜べ雑種、そして失せよ。
Hey, not bad. Alright, what's this noble phantasm like?
我が声を聞け。
Oh, nice.
我が声を聞け。全訪問会場。矢を構えよ。俺が許す。至高の財をもってウルクの守りを見せるがいい。メラブ・ディンギル。
どう？
Dead Kings. Weird.
憎悪によって磨かれた我が魂の方向、ラグロンドメント・デュヘイン。どう？汝の道はすでに途絶えた。
Caesar.
ではこれを。
And it counts as a servant because technically it is. Well, even if it's an evil verb.
さて、どれでもよいか。どうした？何かしてみせよ。
甘い。
さて、あれがあったな。どうした？何かしてみせよ。
くらえ。どうして。
And waver to the rescue.
では、ではどうしよ
Almost.
う。魔術のみと自らを縛るのも王の度量よ。つまらん。どれでもよいか。だだ。だだ。どうした？何かしてみせよ。やれやれだ。
Alright.
我が
Let's
声
see
を
this
聞きよし。
again.
どれでもよいか。矢を構えよ。俺が許す。思考の財を持ってウルクの守りを見せるがいい。メラム・ディンギル。どうした？何かしてみせよ。喜べ雑種、そして失せよ。犠牲が少なければそれでも死ぬ。
Sure. Sorry, but I think that's enough. When did this turn into whose goddess is it anyway? This is serious. Doctor, is there a problem with that? As Ishtar said, they're all important, very important questions. This is teaching me a lot. What did you say? No, Mash, this is becoming a bad girl. Ishtar's lifestyle, bad influence on her. What's that supposed to mean? Urshigal is the one who's asking the weird questions. It's not my fault. I'm not sure about that. Urshigal's problems are your problems. If the rules are reversed, I think you would have prepared the same questions. It's not true. I would have been much more clever, circumspect about asking stuff like that. So, you wouldn't really ask different questions. That's Ishtar for you. It's true, they are, pretty much. The gate shocked me again. So I think I'm getting used to this, which is kind of scary. Fantastic. It's pretty funny to start with, but it's now becoming a problem. We can't keep losing our strength, even if it's Ishtar's. If things keep going like this, fighting Urshigal will be difficult. just with that level, what level of divinity is Ereshkigal? Is she the same in rank as you, Ishtar? No, she's not quite on a different, Ishtar's level. She's an old goddess like Ishtar, but in terms of raw power, she's not as impressive. Ishtar was the daughter of the heavens, so she got everything she wanted. The gods spoiled her and tended to her every beck and call. Also, Ishtar got Enki, the god of the abyss, drunk and robbed and blind. That was pretty bad, and it was it was the greatest heist in the history of the gods. It was pretty funny, even to the other gods. Enki got completely smashed and gave all of his divinity to Ishtar. When he woke up, he had nothing left. Ishtar already had loaded all his wealth onto mana and was on her way back to the surface. Enki went into a panic and had all the slaves chase after her, but the boat of heaven was far too fast. Enki was in tears. He wrung his hand and screamed, warning that the stupid bratty girl was going to run the heavens and the earth and beg for help. The gods and humans that were watching screamed out. Take a look at that driving technique. Who would have thought that the boat of heaven could be used for drift racing? No one can catch up to that. Surely her driving will go down in legend as the drunk and the divine underworld drift. No one in Iraq could ever be faster. I hate to admit it, but I even thought so too. Ishtar had been hiding her true colors up until then. Oh, whatever do you mean? The boat of heaven automatic transmission was broken that day, so I switched to manual gear. And I always carried nitro in my boat, just in case I needed it. Always. What do you think, David Blade? This is the patron deity of Uruk. Do you understand how I feel? I'm starting to think that this curse is divine punishment. In the end, the boat of heaven had an engine trouble and stalled before the harbor of Uruk. Tragedy was inverted in the nick of time. As you can see, this story of Ishtar, a goddess who coveted everything she saw. On the other hand, Ereshkigal did not desire anything in it. When the underworld was created, she was sent to become its ruler and foundation. Someone had to maintain the underworld, and Ereshkigal was unlucky enough to have that responsibility thrust onto her. Ereshkigal had only just been born, and when she was cast into the underworld and became the mistress of the depth of the earth. She managed the spirits of the dead for tens of thousands of years without being able to spend a moment on the surface or in heaven. That's so sad. I wouldn't have thought to feel bad for her before, but now I do. It's not just something she couldn't leave. Worst part is that she couldn't see new worlds or meet new people. In exchange, Ereshkigal became invincible in the underworld. Even the gods cannot go against her laws in the underworld. Just ask a tiny tiny girl over there. But outside the underworld, her special privilege disappears. She's about mid-level in terms of divinity, I'd say. Also, if she's up against somebody who's alive, then she'll have to kill him first, or the laws of the underworld won't go into effect. So the only ones that aren't affected by Ereshkigal's laws are David Blade and MASH. I see, so that's why you were waiting for David Blade. someone who's alive and can put up a fight, basically. My only concern was that Damon Blade might be killed by the gallows spirits the moment he entered the underworld. But it seems that Ishtar prevented that. She dropped into the underworld with you and protected you when you were most vulnerable. Did you get a bit less dumb? Maybe your negative qualities like debauchery and stinginess cancel each other out before you out and made a positive. Who are you calling debauched? As if you don't know me, Goldie. Stop talking. I'm not stingy. I'm financially responsible. I have a reason for collecting all these jewels. Don't believe everything Goldie says, Damon Blade. Yeah, it's because... Answer me. Existence is particularly curtailing waste. Living is a practice of cultivating waste. It is the duty of the wise to eat finally, to scheme, and to find happiness. However, listen, unlimited intake of nourishment invites excess flab. If you were to live your life, that would be... Arachidol is good for the liver. Home cooking is good for the liver. The secret is longevity and better sleep. Well, white rice and barley should be 1:6 ratio. There's no problem with eating meat, but chicken tenders are recommended daily. Plus, there are certainly certain vegetables have antioxidants to prevent aging. Make sure that you eat a balanced meal. Really? I'm going to eat so many red peppers now. Good. Truly God tier. Okay. It's just ridiculous. This is totally ridiculous. Alright.
はい、どう？汝の道はすでに途絶えた。
Oh shoot. This is a wave-based line. Okay.
さて
すべての邪悪をここに。
You know,
ええ、
よし
行きます。
あれを使うか。
どう？
どうした？何かしてみせよ。
そこです。行きます。
さて
お任せを。
あれがあったな。
甘い。
どうした？何かしてみせよ。
甘い。はい。
よし
お任せを。
あれを使うか。
どう？
どうした？何かしてみせよ。
そこです。
really? Alright, let's just get rid of this.
さて次なる目録は我がよしさてあれがあったな。矢を構えよ。俺が許す。至高の財をもってウルクの守りを見せるがいい。レアム・ディンギル。 いや、さて、あれがあったな。どうした？何かしてみせよ。いや、さて、あれがあったな。撃て撃て撃て撃て。喜べ雑種、そして撃せよ。
Oh, fun. It's a pig that's an Avenger.
主の御業をここに。
Yeah, let's
我が
just
旗よ
waste this.
我が同胞を守りたまえ。弓の指定エテルヌール。
Give shelter.
これは憎悪によって磨かれた我が魂の方向。ラグロンドメント・デュヘイン。
Alright.
さあどうだ。ええ、はい。どう？汝の道はすでに途絶えた。
Damn.
魔術のみと自らを縛るのも王の度量よ。
これですね。はい、いいよ。
よし、あれを使うか。
どう？
どうした？何かしてみせよ。
ダメかな。
さて、次なる目録
Alright, let's go with this.
は我が声を聞け。全訪問開場。矢を構えよ。俺が許す。至高の財をもってウルクの守りを見せるがいい。ベラム・ディン
これは憎悪によって磨かれた我が魂の方向。ラグロンドメント・デュヘイン。 くらえ。
Oh shit.
私は消えない。
But I don't want to eat meat.
仰せのとおり。罠だ。計略だ。無駄だ。何かもし簡単すぎる。最上に近い勝利。戦う前に勝つくらいでなければ。
Alright, now just need sabers. Oh, got somebody who got their bond up to. You know what? Why am I changing everything? Just go to sabers, sabers, sabers. No? That one or that one? Well, the my only saber face. Why is Mash there? She's not. Yeah. Actually, that's a good question. Why is that there? Yeah, screw it. Alright, let's just do this. And they're just speeding through the next gates while Ishtar is getting smaller and smaller. Ugh, now I'm palm sized. This is pathetic. I can't even cry. Among all Sumerian gods, among all gods everywhere, I'm probably the only one has to endure something so awful. I think he'll turn back when we defeat, I hope so, but knowing her, I'm afraid she would be willing to sacrifice her life just to keep me like this. If so, I'd have to destroy myself and take the world along with me. Oh, but since I get the entire treasure of Babylon, it'd be a shame that I have to use it all up before I self-destruct. Wonder how many millennia it will take. Hey, you there? No time for that little chatter. We've passed all 7 gates. The hall is ahead. Oh, get through. Get closer. There we go. All right. The hall ahead is Reshigal's palace. Reshigal is a member of the Three Goddess Alliance, so she's somebody you have to defeat no matter what. Now that I'm helping you, victory is guaranteed. That's all fine and good. However, I shall leave it to Damon Blade to decide how we deal with her after we defeat her. Think well on how to handle Reshigal. This is the Palace of Kur. It's just a wasteland. This is the palace. This is all too... That's what the underworld is. Not one gorgeous thing exists around here. Alright. Isn't that right, Reshigal? O Queen of Galu's spirits who gazes at the sky of darkness? You speak as if you know. You're merely a demigod king. Fear, pray, and despair humans. I am the Keeper of Death, the ruler of the underworld, the one who tramples the sacred mountain. I am Reshigal, the Three Goddess Alliance. So that's a Reshigal. I'm getting cheers down my spine, Master. I can sense the temperature hasn't changed, but I feel cold all over. According to your measurements, the current atmospheric emissions location possible. The barometric pressure is at 500 HPA. I don't know what HPA is. That's equivalently being atop a mountain over 5,000 meters tall. That place isn't cold, it's high up. The temperature drop is from adiabatic cooling. It's probably minus 6 degrees now. Wait, only minus 6? That's Celsius. That's the lower limit for biological activity. Not only will you suffer from decomposition, compression sickness, your pulmonary cells will explode. Wait, only 6 degrees? Okay, so it's just somewhat cold. It's like something, well, the temperature is something that I can handle. It's actually warm for now. Actually, what temperature? It's only -7 outside. Oh, maybe I should open the window. You must defeat Ereshkigal before that happens, seemingly. So frail. Simply revealing myself to you is enough to destroy you. The commander of Chaldea seems to be a coward. How disappointing. Ha! You act like being a bad boss of a mountain. That's a little silly even for you. First of all, there's no one anywhere who wouldn't be scared after taking a look at you. Death, maggots, mold, and filth. It's like the air inside of the coffin took shape. That's what you are, Ereshkigal. All living animals are created to fear you. Oh, did I hear a little bug buzzing around about? Why, look, there's a tiny, pitiful goddess down there. How can something so small make so much noise? Shall I crush you between my fingers, little bug? Ha! So this is the real you. How pathetic. You hate the beautiful because you're ugly. You place the throne at the top of the a sacred mountain because nobody visits. You're just taking your issues out on everyone else. To think you're my other half. Oh, so pathetic I couldn't cry. Sure, if you want to kill me, go on ahead. Right afterwards, you'll be nothing but the ugliest woman in Sumer. Just like before, no matter how tiny the rest of you is, your stupid mouth is cavernous. Fine. You said I was ugly? Seems absurd to reveal myself to the likes of you, but a goddess cannot let an insult stand. Very well, I shall reveal my true form and rap. You know what? No, I'm sick of talking like this. I'll give you a special peek. Be prepared. This is my true form as a goddess. What? Oh, ooh. Yeah. Aha! Are you surprised? You're surprised, right? You look surprised. The guise of a Galu spirit was only a temporary one, of course. I never showed my true self, even to Sumerian gods. Look upon me and be shocked, Demon Blade. Okay. What? What's with that reaction? You look terribly disappointed. Why? Isn't this how it goes? The part where you looked at me and see your dear friend? Human Book said that was sure to work. Don't you have even the slightest bit of romance in you? Senpai, you're not surprised? Ereshkigal's guys as well. I mean, I knew. Huh? You knew? How? The fourth time we met. Yeah, but you knew the whole time? That you were speaking with me and not that louse on those nights? But how? Huh? When did you realize this? Towards the end, you transform when you sneeze. Towards the end, you weren't hiding anything at all. What? What? You knew and you let me say such embarrassing things? I said them all to you? No! That wasn't how it was supposed to be! Not like this! Seems Ereshkigal craps, curling her head like you have dealt a blow. Do you want me to defeat her now, Master? And miss the show? No, that's not how it goes. My plans are ruined. But that is that, and this is this. The plan to kill you here hasn't changed. 2 more days until Gorgon attacks Uruk. Before that, I will conquer Uruk and seize the Greater Grail. Then the human world of humans will be over. Every last human on the surface will be trapped, in the underworld and become my property. That's my choice. Rashigal's the very first choice of her own free will. Demon Blade, if you're going to stand in my way, I'll show you no mercy, even to you. Oh, Eri. In any case, brace yourself. Now that you've gone to the underworld, my power is absolute. Your pardon, I'm going to interrupt from the sidelines here, Rashigal. I was never great at caring about the mood. What? I have no intention of killing you. You ended up here because you worked yourself to death. I have no need for you. You're a nuisance in the underworld. So you get yourself killed by Gorgon or something. Quite a mouth you've got. You really are similar. You two sisters, or you two are like sisters. Shut up. I'm not an embarrassing naif like she is. No, you're what? What part of me do you think? What part of me do you think is embarrassing? I'm a terrifying goddess of death. Save the improv sketch for later. Do as much as you please when we don't have to see it. Rashigal, you're the patron deity of Kutha, and yet you've joined the Three Goddess Alliance. All your sins, none is greater. None even comes close. Though I may be dead for the time being, I can still convict you under my royal authority. Invaders are meant to be defeated by force, but the world itself judges traitors to their own. That is how royal authority works. You should be fully aware of that. Yes, if it's a king who is gained dignity, he can punish even a god by exchanging everything he has to do so. That is the rule of a world. So what? Are you going to kill me in exchange for your life? That will depend on your answer. Now answer me, Rashigal. Why did you join the Three Goddess Alliance? Have you abandoned your duty as Sumer's to protect Sumer's people and culture? All things. I thought you asked. Make no mistake, King of Uruk. Neither my role nor my obligations have changed one bit. I am Rashigal, one trusted with the underworld. I exist to manage all humans, all souls within the underworld. That is my destiny. I have no regret or remorse for dedicating all I have to that task. If you bar my way, I will destroy you with my authority. Oh, marvelous statement. If so, I have learned all I need to know about your sins. Now, present your head so we can make this clean. Your defeat will serve as punishment for your sins. Just what I hoped for. I'll skew you with all my lands without tormenting you. But before that, I'll ask you one question, Demon Blade. I've managed the souls of the dead for a numbingly long time, and entertainment, joy, sadness, friends call my own. I didn't have any of these while I watched my other half fly freely through the heavens. You accuse me of a crime. After all this, you point your finger and say collecting souls is wrong? Is nobody gonna commend me for all the work I've done? A job I did all this time by myself? No, Rashigal, you're not at fault here. That's right, I knew you'd understand. Yeah, and I no longer have anything to fear. I'm not in the wrong. Even if one human agrees with me, then oh shit. I made this. Your orders, Master? I shall kill you, first die, and send your stories. That is your responsibility as one of the... I am not evil. Oh, don't tell me I kind of picked the wrong one. I probably should have picked the other one, but yeah. Okay.
逃げても構わねえぞ。
冥界の七
相手
文よ。
のこのモードレッドだからな。
Oh, only one turn? Oh.
いいですね。うまくいいですね。
諦めなさい。諦めなさい。わきまえなさい。冥界の七文よ。
Every turn she's gonna do that? HP recovery down. Oh. Hey.
決着の時だ。いいですね。いいですね。任せな。やっ。
聞かないわ。
うるせえ。
聞かないわ。わきまえなさい。諦めなさい。諦めなさい。カゴに入れてあげる。決して出られない死のカゴにね。
2 turns. Oh wait, no, that's...
お、任せな。はい。黙れ。
聞かないわ。聞かないわ。
はっ。
諦めなさい。諦めなさい。諦めなさい。カゴに入れてあげる。決して出られない死のカゴにね。
Ah, dang, still. All in... Yeah.
はい。いいですね。よっしゃ。はっ。くたばりやがれ。
諦めなさい。諦めなさい。諦めなさい。カゴに入れてあげる。決して出られない死のカゴにね。
Dang it. Alright, here.
いいですね。任せな。いいですね。
This is
Yeah.
definitely rough.
くたばりやがれ。
聞かないわ。私のものになりなさい。諦めなさい。
すまない。
諦めなさい。冥界の七文よ。
Oh, let's do hers. Yeah.
受け取るがよい。受け取るがよい。これ直すがよい。ういやつめ。はっ。聞かないわ。聞かないわ。今日の見せ場だな。聞かないわ。聞かないわ。諦めなさい。
Dang it.
ところで。
諦めなさい。諦めなさい。冥界の七文よ。聖者の泉よ。で、任せ。ではそのとおり。
Why not?
ふっ。聞かないわ。聞かないわ。聞かないわ。今日は楽しい。聞かないわ。わきまえなさい。諦めなさい。諦めなさい。
Dang it.
冥界の七文よ。
And mash. Let's do that.
倒れません。
とう。ふっ。聞かないわ。行くぞ。聞かないわ。聞かないわ。聞かないわ。諦めなさい。わきまえなさい。諦めなさい。カゴに入れてあげる。決して出られない死のカゴにね。聖 の泉よ、上げていくぞ。任せよ。
Because why not?
行くぞ。ふっ、聞かないわ。諦めなさい、諦めなさい、諦めなさい。冥界の七文よ。
It's too bad my MPs are getting sealed.
ではうむ、落ち着いて落ち着いて。はっ、聞かないわ、聞かないわ。
Ah!
私のものになりな
Last
さい。
one.
ダメ、
There goes MASH.
諦めなさい、諦めなさい。冥界の七文よ。まあ、さすがだな。
So we just ended up doing the grindy version of it.
冥界で私を倒すなんて物足りん。もっと褒めよ。
Okay, and now is the cutscene. Woohoo. Ah! Nice to be back to my normal size now. Victory for David Blade is guaranteed. Looks like my bonds have gone done too. I must return to my physical body and Uruk immediately. There's Reshkal. Yes, you can still cut my head off. This is just the end for a goddess who tried to take control of Uruk after being cajoled by the King of Mages' flattering words. Seems you have accepted your fate. Why not at least give us an excuse to spare you? David Blade sees everything in positive light, so if you say you're going to turn a new leaf, I'm sure he'll consider it. Rishkugal. Unnecessary. I will not beg for my life. You are the goddess of fertility, so if given a chance, you will survive until the end. But I'm different. For a goddess of death to reject death, that would be a foul thing indeed. As the goddess who captured many souls, I shall die here. Rishikal, Master, it seems her mind is made up. I don't know what to say. When a person doesn't deny their guilt and seeks death, what should we do in that situation? I don't think Ereshkigal is evil. It's too late to talk about such matters now. I told you before, I intended to wipe out everyone in Mesopotamia. I was going to gather all of the souls in the underworld and then become the one who rules them all. Gordon wants to annihilate the human race out of vengeance, since humans stole everything from her. And I tried to exterminate it. Do you agree there's no greater evil than that? Reshkigal, you're a liar. You're persistent. Just off my head already. As a queen of the land of the dead, I lost to humans, a goddess. I lost to Ishtar. No, the fact that I didn't kill you when I first met you in Kutha had already ruined my plans. Despite living, if you're not going to become one of my dead, don't try to understand me. Fool, such behavior becomes ill to the goddess and leads her nowhere. Senpai, there's someone behind Ereshkigal, huh? No, Who the hell? Child. So immature, so stubborn. Save your petulance for another time. Rushigal, who the hell are you? That arrow didn't hit. Who is that old man? Calm yourselves and look and see. This sword severed not her bond to life, but this misbegotten alliance. I'm stunned. You didn't cut me in half, like in myth. Rushigal, master, Rushigal isn't injured. So, who are you, old man? The only living human in the underworld is Damon Blade. You may not be dead, but no ordinary man could have done what you just have. It wasn't me, nor the Mage King, nor Chaldea. Old man, who called you here? Good question. Little and less has been achieved here, and so I have come from the abyss to set events in motion. I have come here as a friend from another land. Rushigal, you hide the truth with so many lies. If you can yet feel shame, answer me. Why have you striven to create a land of the dead? O caretaker of souls, do you not love humanity? This is not why you sought to claim them as your own? Obviously. What? Of course not. I only love things I own. Only my soul is locked up in cages. Look at this land. It's a sky without light, a surface without reflection, mud without budding flowers. There's no place to be had here. There's nothing. I don't even know what the souls are saying. But there's silence and tranquility when it comes to peaceful repose of the dead. This land has no equal. I don't care about humans and lives on the surface. I only love those who fall to this land. So I could never feel any love for people on the surface. Oh. I disagree. Of course I disagree. What? With what? I speak only the truth. The only humans I am interested in are dead ones. Mistress of the Underworld. Bloody Flower, consigned to the depths of the earth. Even you know the lie in your words. You do not love the dead. You love all humans, each fated to die. Death was gentle, not a terrible thing in your hands. You gave yourself to your duty in safeguarding the souls in your care. You cast your lot with the Alliance, meaning to safeguard as many souls as you could, protected here in your realm. Though none may understand, though you may stand alone in a sea of souls, you sought to keep them safe here in your kingdom of silence. But there were so many that What are you talking about? The bodies of those who died from exhaustion are all stored away. If you release them from your soul cages, they'll come back right to life. Really? Obviously, compared to the damage Gorgon's inflicted, your death toll of exhaustion is negligible. The population of Kutha is 900. There are 3,000 injured in Uruk. That's just 1,200 in total. Such a number could fit comfortably beneath the cigarette. It's that simple. In terms of actual damage, you're at the bottom of the list in the Alliance, Rushigal. That's shocking in its own way. I tried as hard as I could. Well, you can have the last word. Say something, Damon Blade. I want you to... I could have sworn you were already... I want you to... Such power, such attraction. You're asking a lot, Damon Blade. Then you'll help us fight Gorgon too, Rushkull? Does that mean at the end of the Three Goddess Alliance? Well, yes. Otherwise, that scary old man would have... Huh? Doctor, the old man in robes has disappeared. He was just here a moment ago. That is probably... Huh? Who? What old man in a robe? I didn't see anyone who fits that description. I think that was probably the old man on the mountain. So, you swear you'll never attack Uruk again? And while you're at it, form a contract with Damon Blade? I will never attack Uruk again, and I cannot form a contract with Chaldea. I have my pride, Ishtar. I am paying off my debt by helping Damon Blade. I cannot offer a contract until after that. I'm a queen of Kur. Unlike you, I don't allow myself to fall into debt. A contract should deal with both parties equally in a fair manner. Therefore, I must prove my worth by saving the world. Heh. Well, that's bold of you. What will you do specifically? I'm gonna start by thinking about that right now. I should have plenty of a chance. Probably, maybe. I'll wait with anticipation. Yes, me too. I'll wait for the time when you two get in a bind so you can help summon me for help. And so I will return and manage the underworld. I'll grant you permission to depart. So go back right away. Of course, I'll keep careful watch for the Gorgon battle. Ishtar, if you can commit a blunder and wink out of existence, I'll take over your vessel for you. I hope you die in vain real soon. See you. I suppose all is well that ends well. Time for me to go to work then. It's almost time for showdown with Gorgon. Let's hurry. But there's one last thing. Ishtar, according to myth, you descended into the underworld. I'm sure you couldn't help yourself and help notice Rushkull had a grudge against you. So, knowing that, why did you come? That's the biggest mystery of all Inanna's anecdotes. I'm curious too. Why? So why, Ishtar? Why? Because I didn't like the situation, of course. It was a story of how the gods ordered her to leave the underworld. I had to do something after hearing all the stories like that. I wanted to tell her, just drop your duties in the underworld and leave. That's why I went to meet Ereshkigal to give her advice. And you were stripped naked and murdered? Perfect! You're a hopeless woman. Still, starting a quarrel like that is so you. No wonder Ereshkigal got mad. Easier said than done, is what she would have said. But in a way it worked. I know, right? Right? So this is a win for me. No matter what form, she did leave the underworld. Alright. I think we're almost done here. More quartz. Can always use more quartz. To the ziggurat. Oh shit, there's more battles. Decisive battle. Against mages, so if it's mages, use... Why the hell not? Arrived at Uruk-senpai. Good work on a non-stop trek back to, from Kutha, right after emerging from the underworld. Yeah, seriously, before I was summoned as a servant, I never thought I would be forced to walk this much. Had I known, I would have brought a carriage with me. My boat can only has room for one, sorry. Well, it would have been fine just having Damon Blade on board, but no way, not without MASH, he says. If that's the case, should I call them winged serpents? I'd have had to start getting accustomed to humans, though. Winged serpents gondola, huh? That's new. Sounds fun. Oh! Welcome back, Damon Blade, Merlin. You're still alive, too. That's good. Sorry to leave you behind, Anna. No, I'm the one who's sorry for not being helpful when I was needed. Shame on me. Zuri informed me of the situation. I guess you managed to seize control of the second goddess. We have returned, Anna. Also, your hood is down. Are you okay? I know you've had it on all this time. As the people of Uruk take such care of us, I didn't think it was a good idea to keep my face concealed. And I was told it would be better to show my face, so I took it off. As we're just gonna say it. Yes, I look forward to working with you again. Excuse me, I was asked to herd some bulls at the farm. I'll be going. King Gilgamesh is waiting for you at the ziggurat. I'll see you soon at the Chaldean embassy. And basically, seem very happy. Yeah. Something really good for Anna must have happened. I don't know the circumstance, but I'm glad to see her like that. I was the one that brought her here to Uruk. It would be great if it leads to something better. It's bustling. Streets are full of people. Everyone doing their best and still smiling. Totally different from last time I was here. Yes, I didn't know Uruk was such a charming city. Today they seem even livelier than usual. Hey, what's that giant seal? Huh? Ha! What is that? Celebrating the king's third return from the underworld, it says. Look, free jerky? Hang on! What are these ugly clay things? The king battles a fairy. Okay. The king battles a fairy in the underworld. The king falls from a cliff in the underworld. The king strikes proud, triumphant pose in the underworld. These are funny, too funny. He doesn't waste his time bragging, huh? Of course, it's an important role of the king to relate his epic tales. Whenever he comes back from the underworld, the priest won't let him go. They record his stories for 3 days and 3 nights. It looks like King Gilgamesh is all prepared, too. Let's hurry over to the ziggurat. We'll have 2 more days, including today, before Gorgon's attack. We don't have much time left. Ah, Chaldeans have returned. Let's have our strategy meeting for the attack, Gorgon attack. Duri, you all have done splendid work on last mission. Given the way the king is, I shall convey our gratitude on his behalf. We have prepared a small celebration at the embassy, so once the meeting is over, let us head over that way. What? I've heard nothing about this. This is our battle plan. So this is our battle plan. Let's see. My name is not on this. Hey, you careless fool! Surely you've forgotten to write it down. My king, you cannot go. Your schedule afternoon is full. Now, everyone, let's get up to speed on the current situation. Currently, all remaining forces have gathered at Uruk's northern wall. Prepare for imminent invasion of Gorgon's main army. The demonic beasts have gathered in the cedar forest. They number roughly 100,000. That's over 10 times. That's over 10 times the size of our force. The northern wall has been fortified repeatedly, but once they invade, it won't last more than half a day. On top of that, Gorgon herself appears. If Gorgon herself appears, the northern wall will most certainly collapse under her attack. With no wall, the soldiers will find it hard to retreat and will likely be swallowed up by the waves of demonic beasts. So, Gorgon has bred that many demonic beasts? Huh? She must have been concentrating on producing enough for a sure win. For a goddess of vengeance, her tactics are utterly human, yes. I know she's relying on sheer numbers, but this is the best way to win. That's right, humanity cannot win if our forces are overwhelmed in terms of quality and quantity. In the face of such a massive attack, we won't be able to defend. That means the only thing we can do is attack their base. We of Uruk will buy you some time. Half a day at the northern wall. While we do that, you head to Gorgon's base, the Blood Temple, also called the Blood Fort. It lies underground, a lake deep within the cedar forest. It's the same as Quetzalcoatl's Sun Temple. If we can stop them from the temple from functioning, Gorgon will lose much of her authority. Ishtar should give us a chance to defeat Gorgon, but do you really expect everything to go to plan? First of all, how are you going to destroy the Blood Fort? Humans can't even get through the entrance, you know? I flew around times to check that area a few times to check things out. That thing is more like a fortified mountain than a temple. And in that mountain is a cave where she made her nest. It's like an ant. She's like an ant. Protecting the entrance to the cave is a bounded field. So normally you need to organize some sort of siege, right? That's where the Axe of Marduk comes in. It should be able to destroy the Blood Fort and carve a path through the inside. This morning, a mysterious servant calling themselves Jaguar Parcel Service delivered the axe to us. Per the king's order, we sent directly to the northern walls. The servant left a message for Quetzalcoatl II. That last job, that last journey burned me out. This is positively the worst. You can totally ignore that, yes? Please make them work harder, yes? Still, there's a slight problem. That axe is heavy. Too heavy to carry easily. Even if the winged serpents reach northern wall, will they be able to fly to the cedar forest in half a day? Besides, the demonic beast would likely shoot them down midway. Then we should throw it. You can do that much, Sun Goddess, can't you? That would be a bit, It's 30 kilometers from the north wall to the temple? Well, just throwing an axe, I can do that, yes. You can do it? Still, it's no use. I can't just attack the place. The Alliance rules are still in effect. The members are forbidden attacking each other, yes? Any goddess who breaks a pact with an act like of violence would be completely annihilated, yes. How petty. Just say the pact is obsolete. Yes. But I don't care. No, I'll just break it and die. What are you? What? Are you not not man enough to do that? No, I'm not. I'm a goddess after all. Yes. You're the petty one, king. To begin with, you don't have enough gold to call yourself king, no? Only one golden arm? That's a little cheap, yes? How dare you bring that up? Hardly surprising, though, considering you're the king of a city of gold. Anyway, I just haven't shown my full strength yet. That's all. True. My true guys will blow you... will blow you out of this world. Figuratively, I mean. From surprise. not that design was of a sort. Not like that design on the sarcophagus of Pelinke. And here we go, back and forth. It's again. Gilgamesh is like, he's a scary king, but seems to love arguing and insults. That must be the biggest difference between him and King Ozymandias. Yes, latter god king. Latter is a god king, and he rules as such. There's nothing to find about the way King Gilgamesh acts. They appear marvelous kings, but they're both intense. It must be hard for those around them. Either around them. Anyway, enough talk about gold, both of you. The real question is, here, which none of you bother to ask, is how are we going to get the Axamaru to the temple? And the answer is, I'll take care of it. You will? Are you going to carry the axe with your magecraft? No, that's impossible. It's a divine spear. It will repel a human magecraft. I'm barely able to do anything with it. Maybe levitate a little bit and drop it, but that's about it. Only skilled transporters like winged serpents and the goddess yourself would be able to carry it. So how about this plan first? How about a plan like this first? First, Standard Blade and I will sneak into the cedar forest and head to the temple. Once we are close enough to the temple, I'll give you the signal and you just throw the axe to me. I'll take care of the rest somehow, probably. Okay, so let me just take this bit of red cloth from my staff and there, wrapped around the axe. This cloth and my staff are one and the same. Even if your aim is a bit off, the axe should reach me. That'll work. Are you ready? Are you okay with that, King? I hate to rely on Merlin, but but that's a good middle ground. Any objections, Standard Blade? Not really. Right then. Right then, let's go through through this one last time, you fools. We have 2 days until deadline accorded. Blah 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 blah. Therefore, we'll move out tomorrow, right at dawn. Caldea's hero, enter pledging tour. Let's get this done. Merlin will use it. Okay. As quickly as possible. Operation Marduk Blitz. Keep in mind. Okay. So what's the battle for?
命乞いを考えてお
Armor
くんだ
Glory. Okay.
おほほ
いいねよっ
ほほおうともふん歯を食いしばれね
へへへそうなの立ちつきなさいよほら早く
Still don't know. It's like, why is there a battle? Alright.
舐めてくれたねこいつは高くつくよここが命の張りどころってね私の名前を覚えていきなてめえはソエルドラゴン太陽を落とした女ってな
Yeah, this is a good question.
蹴散らしてくれ
Why are we fighting now?
砲撃よーい木図と消えな
蹴散らしてくれるほうさいやる気がもりもり湧いてくるわいざほほおうとも
I guess Gilgamesh was
遠
so
征は
excited.
終わらぬ我らが胸に彼方への野心がある限りアイオニオンヘタイロイ歯を食いしばれどうした何かしてみせよどうした何かしてみせよ
I wonder if that'll actually work. Did.
ほら綺麗でしょ
任せいいねそうだよ
素敵素敵
砲撃よーい木図と消えなこう任せないよ私の名前を覚えていきなてめえはソエルドラゴン太陽を落とした女ってな
こんなものかちと物足りんな
Alright. Oh. All this for us? What did you do? Indeed it is. It's my way of being considerate. Your work in the underworld was quite something. If I die again, I know who to call. The only thing left to do is to return to Chaldean Embassy, get everything ready, and head over to Northern Wall. Are you staying here, King Gilgamesh? It'll... Of course, I can give orders from here. If, and only if, you fail to accomplish your task, the next battle will be here in Uruk. If Uruk falls, Mesopotamia will meet its end. What kind of king would I be if I wasn't here for it? I see, you're really going to be the last line of defense. I always knew Uruk's humanity. Well, humanity's oldest fortress city. But no, I see how it came to be that way. Its roots. Excuse me, its origin. However, Kingu is on Gorgon's side. He is a complicated factor for the singularity, which means he could be a tougher opponent than Gorgon. But even so, you won't come to the Northern Wall? So tedious. If I'm to die in this battle, it'll be at the Ziggurat. I'll entrust Quetzalcoatl for intercepting this Kingu. He is not one of the three goddesses. That pact doesn't apply to him. Isn't that right, Quetzalcoatl? See, sure thing. In any case, I can't accompany you to the Blood Fort. I'll handle Kingu at the Northern Wall. I see. If you're okay with it, that's it. Then this is farewell, Gilgamesh. By defeating Gordon, the crisis will be averted for now. The King of Mages will be retrieved, and this era will not collapse. And the job you gave us ends there, right? Indeed, impressive. You held out for this long. Be well till the world's end, Major Flowers. You too. If your legend is to remain, I'll see you again in the distant future. Of course. Alright. And then a celebration at the embassy. Huge spread thanks to the Suduri. It's quite a party. Oh, what a joyous occasion. Our once quiet lounge is now overflowing with people. I guess there's food, flowers, booze. They're all gifts from civilians. I'm sure this crowd is making Anna nervous. I'll go up to her room and check on her. Yeah, we have a bit of time before till we depart. You guys should relax. Good work. I heard of your adventures in the underworld. I heard you helped out King Gilgamesh this time. Thanks. On behalf of the citizens of Uruk, we're grateful. You know, when this embassy was first made, we were all disgusted. We all discussed questioning what good outsiders could possibly do. But we were fools for that. We thought we should do something to repay you all for what you've done. We talked about it in the market, and next thing you know, well, here we are. I know it's a bit rowdy right before your departure, but we wanted to see you guys off. Oh, a handshake. That's a handshake. The thing that Damon Blaine and the others are always doing. I'll do it too. Let me shake your hand. I'm part of the operation, but this is an advanced celebration. You guys never cease to amaze me. Like that case with the 100 crocodiles living in the river. Nah, it's nothing compared to them getting rid of the beehive at our place. I panicked, thinking that it was the end of the world. It was a swarm of bees that made the room dark as night. Then Mash charged in at the end, with her shield at ready. What a shock it was for me. From the bee's venom, that is. Hey, did we talk about David Blaine transporting the ale? We haven't? Then listen, it was amazing. The 3 varieties from Izin, Uma, and Gursu got all mixed up with no labels. We couldn't tell them apart. It'd take 3 days to sort, but then their flavor would be lost. That's when these folks use their sharp wits. Everyone is coming one after another to greet us. It makes me happy, also a bit sad. Previous single areas were journeys, but this time we stayed in one place for a long time. It almost feels like if if everyone is celebrating for us as citizens of Uruk. Because check it. Well, we went through a lot. Yes, and I like to clean up in the end. Huh? Foo? Foo. I see. Senpai, there's apparently someone outside. And that person's debating whether to enter or not. Go see who it is. Well, it's not, probably. Excuse me, do you have something for the embassy? Oh, I'm glad to see you. So this is the Chaldean embassy. Foo. Senpai, this old lady's eyes. As you can see, my old age has taken my toll on my eyesight. I didn't think I'd ever walk outside again, but I came here and wanted to give you a last thanks one last time. Thank you, you say. You mean to us? Yes, that's right. To that little girl. That little girl treated me well. I'm rather stubborn, you see. I kept my flower shop open, pretending not to hear my family's opposition. Yes, just for formality. I couldn't be at the storefront. I couldn't attract customers. My grandchildren were so kind in bringing me those flowers to me, but all I did every day was let them wilt. But then that girl came to help me out. Sometimes these blind eyes can feel the light. The past few days, I felt like I was young again. But then I, too, was hit by that illness. I thought I was going to die until yesterday. My family had given up. They had tried to let me depart. I accepted it, thinking I'd lived long enough. But that girl clung to my body. This lady is still alive, so don't bury her, she said. That must be why I was about to disappear into the underworld, but I started to feel like I could live a bit longer. When I woke, she was right at my side. I touched her face for the first time, and then I was so surprised. I didn't know she was so beautiful. Such a waste to hide under a cloth. I told her she would become the most beautiful girl in town, and that's why she should keep her head up. But I really am getting old. I should really have given at least her a floral headpiece. So today I came out by myself. I wanted to give this to her, to say thanks for everything. Understood. We'll make sure Anna gets it. Oh, good. Thank you. Oh, I'm so glad. Oh, you sound like a good girl, too. That girl was quiet, awkward, and timid. But with you folks nearby, I'm sure she had a lot of fun. We hope so, so yes. That'd make us, happy, too. Thank you so much, ma'am. Thank you for being kind to Anna. I'm sure she was happy to have met someone like you, too. You think so? Well, then, my long life was worth living. Even though I'm an old woman whose time is almost up, I was able to help someone else again. Alright, what next? Berserkers and sabers. We'll just go with archers. I guess I could use, what about, yeah. Nope. Just go with her. Where's my archer lineup? My archer lineup. You know what? I was just thinking, it's like, what is it? It's like Evia surrounded by Rin. Wait till Rajkathal is available. Why? If it isn't the heroes of Chaldea, I take you're departing for the North Wall today. Yes, I'm sorry to part with everyone who celebrated for us, but we must reach the North Wall by tonight. By tonight? You really don't have that much time. I apologize for holding you up. Please be careful. May the goddess Ishtar protect you. Got it. You still will too. Oh, Anna, you be careful too. I finally got a glimpse of your face. You're a lovely young lady. I'm reminded once again that my memory has its benefits. Gatekeeper, you should be more alert. You'll be caught off guard in that state. Though, now that we headed in the North Wall, we're headed to the North Wall. Demonic beasts will never reach here. Of course, as always, I eagerly await your return. Jeez. It's a carriage. A carriage is coming. This late in the game, carriage appears out of nowhere. Wait, Merlin, what is this? I summoned it with Magecraft, of course. Spending half a day walking to the North Wall would be such a pain. Where was that before? Well, you know, I can't bring it out for something like that doesn't belong to this time and era on a whim. Come. No time to waste. Hold on tight. Time's out, folks. Keep your eyes on the road. Hello, look ahead. About 3 kilometers ahead. Local delinquents are after you. How do I know what's up several kilometers ahead? Because I'm watching you from the side. Sky, meow. Master, this voice. It's a bird. Sound of rotten Slechekra, yes? We passed by that twerp just now. Oh, Cuckoo, your winged serpents are too slow. Ow. Ouch. No beak. Stop pecking. I know you guys are doing your best. I know it's pretty rough to have no rest for 4 whole days. But hold on a bit longer. If we don't deliver by tomorrow, the king won't reward us. Wow, look at them carrying an axe. An aerial transport of 300 winged serpents is quite a sight. Agree, but pay attention to the danger up ahead. I threw this carriage together in a hurry, but it won't hold up in a fight. Ishtar, can you fly and take care of this? Clear a path of our obstacles? Ha! Da Vinci is next to be saying, the best thing Merlin can ever make is a fake car. Rocket. The best thing ever made was that fake arm. One rocket shot from my Babylonia 3, and you'll sure be in the clear, but whatever. She's pouting and sulking too. That's not important. Okay, leave it to me. I have no mercy for bandits. Time for death from above. Okay. This story is getting long-winded. Very long-winded. I might have to do this in a 4th session. Also because I wanted... Alright.
よしよし、カモが来たカモが来た。そうじゃなくて、平和のために戦いましょう。
Alright. Everything's good. Alright, we're just gonna... Yeah, we'll...
ついたわね。優雅なカレーに大胆に。私の本気見たいんだ。
Yeah, screw it.
愛狙いは決まった？ゲートオープン。 よしよし、今回もよろしくね。大いなる天から大いなる地に向けて、またの名をジュベルファブリーブレイカー。
Yeah, this one's easier, so... Yeah, let's just...
はい、
よし。
そこ動かない。
Healing each other, jeez.
よし。いいな。
いいじゃない。そこ動
Mount
かない。
Ode Bandit Survivor.
狙いは決まった。そこ動かない。どうかしら。狙いは決まったじゃない。花火。花火。
Really?
優雅に華麗に大胆に。
取れそう。取れそう。
Yeah, screw it. He incurred the wrath of the goddess, but...
魔力
いい
マス
わ。金星まで連れて行ってあげる。
I am the bone of my soul. So, as I play, unlimited blade walks. 決意も覚悟も足りなかったな。
Alright, let's get this going. We made it somehow, although it took longer than I've liked. The axe isn't delivered yet. I guess it'll barely make it in time by noon tomorrow. Well, we can still accommodate that. It's about 4 hours before daybreak. We may feel uneasy, but we should get all get some sleep if we can. Agree. We have officer rooms that were given to us last time, so please rest there, senpai. We'll get some sleep to prepare for tomorrow. 4 hours of sleep, better than none. I'll go check up on the soldiers then. We'll have some touchy-feely lucha libre after all. We'll all fight together tomorrow, yes? I'll go back and check up on Jaguar. She might get sidetracked, you know. Why, aren't you nice about my no-good minion, Ishtar? Well, half of it is just to kill time. I don't sleep well anyway, anymore. Not since I found out Erashikal is borrowing my body at night. I'm gonna rest too. I'll see you in a few hours upon daybreak. Then... Fu? You're not gonna rest? I can't sleep, so I'm taking a walk. What about you, Demon Blade? Don't you need sleep? I'll sleep in a bit. I think I understand. I wanted to take a walk because there's nothing else to do, remembering what that we were Uruk just yesterday. For some reason, those kinds of things keep popping up in my head. They've been keeping me awake. It's pathetic. A lot. Is it really, though? Yes, because I know that I have been fighting as a stoic, heroic servant up till now. It's not good to be showing emotional side all of a sudden. Keeping your composure is very important. Still, thank you. No, thank you. That's what's great about you. From the time we met in the forest all the way up to now, you've never asked me anything. Trusting a suspicious servant like me without asking anything without asking is strange in itself. Did you enjoy Uruk? Well, no, not really. Since I dislike humans. Humans are smart creatures. You constantly look for other possibilities and what-ifs. You will always choose what's better. That's why human cities vary from one another. However, something new is created. What happens to the things that are no longer better? It would have been fine if they just become ordinary, or if humans forgot about them, or stopped using them. But no, humans try to reject them. They say they're evil. They believe in the new will be useless if the old and ordinary remain. That old lady was being treated the same, protecting shriveled flowers inside of that dark, dreary house of hers. At first, I only helped her because it was a job. But she looked happy, so she told me of so many stories. Even though she couldn't see anymore, she was at peace. Even though she was lonely, she never spoke of it. She treated me like her granddaughter. We ate butter cake together. She said, isn't it delicious? Even though she couldn't taste anything anymore. Here, this is free. Flower headpiece for me? This is that flower shop the old lady made it for me? She said it would look great, look great on you. It's impossible. I don't plan on growing older than I am now. I dislike humans, but they're very warm. The city of Uruk was a dream for me. I wanted humans to be nice to me. I wanted to be nice to humans. That is how I wanted it to be, and that is what my old self wanted. That is a dream of the adult me. The grown-up me can no longer remember. Thank you for the gift, but I cannot accept this. Demon Blade, please hold on to it. I don't have the right to wear it. That old lady's grandchild was killed by a demonic beast at the northern wall. Let us depart at sunrise and defeat Gorgon. That is why I am here. Still, this journey has changed my reason for fighting. You see, before I was merely fighting for myself. But now I'm fighting for the people of Uruk too. That is at least the least I could do to pay them back. Okay, Medusa Lily. Well, isn't this a coincidence for us to run into each other in the middle of the night? Oh, really? Of course! Taking a stroll around the walls has its benefits. It's like a good luck ritual to prepare for tomorrow. Foo, grr. Whoa, stupid cat plug, attacking me again? What did I ever do to you? Foo. What? Talk about myself a little? because we've all been together a pretty long time now. I don't think speaking about who or what I am at this point would be all that interesting. Well, if Damon Blade can't sleep, then it could be a good bedtime story. How about this? You can ask me one question. Topics like human growth and guidance are such a pain to answer, so so normally I can't stay silent and lie my way out. But for tonight, I'll answer anything you want to know. Come, ask away. Of course, you can just walk away and not ask anything at all. Actually, I prefer that more. And why did you decide... nope. Are you the one who sent out Bedivere? Ah, so you're going there. That's a little painful. No, not quite painful for me. I'm the one who sent him to the Holy Land, and when the Lion King appeared. That's when he appeared in Avalon. In order to solve that twisted fate, there was no other way than to send Bedivere over. I knew very well that it would be a cruel decision forced upon him. I am inhuman, but that doesn't mean that I'm a scumbag. I didn't want Bedivere to suffer if it could be avoided. Yeah, do I have to actually... But you know, if only Lion King disappeared, or if only Bedivere remained in Avalon. As a fellow member of the Round Table, it would have felt odd. I mean, I was King Arthur's mentor after all. Even though I was aware of Bedivere's pain, I decided to prioritize correcting Artoria's mistake. Altria is not correct. It's not kinetically connect. Unfortunately, we have to suffer through this in the English version. It's Artoria. Foo-foo. Ow, ow, ow. Stop clawing me, you. Give me a break. It worked out better than expected. There was no way that to save that Betty and Lion King together. In the end, I think I did a darn good job. Just like Dr. Roman said. Well, of course, I'm not human like you. I'm a completely different creature who happens to have a human form. Human may call me a sage, but not once have I ever acted in their interests. A mix between an incubus and a human. Incubi are spirits that feed off the minds of humans. Usually, they don't have an identity. That's because they copy the personality of the human they're feeding off of. Incubi take human mental activity as a source of energy. However, I'm half human, so I have a half an ego. I came to hold a sense of purpose. I only came to be called a sage because I learned that was how everyone would accept me. I am no more than a monster pretending to be a human. I studied humans and tried experiencing emotions, but I still couldn't understand them. Of course, I have intelligence, so I understand human pain, but I can't really understand the burden of it. No matter how far I get, it's always someone's dream. I can speak of love and hate, but I can't truly experience them. Foo. However, even for someone like me, there's one thing that will bring me happiness, a unique purpose that only I have among other incubi, and that is a happy ending for mankind. Mankind's final moments. I want to see the very last human dreams. If you humans don't exist, then neither do I. I am a phantasmal, We lose meaning without you. Incubi don't have any direction or preference. Well, maybe we lean towards bad dreams, since they're higher in nutrition. But I have an ego. I still have an ego. If I don't have a meaning, a purpose, I cannot live. So I've chosen your ending as my purpose. Humans are foolish. Not in a philosophical way, but in a biological sense. There are no other intellectual species so wasted in the universe. Wasteful than you. Wasteful? Or waste? Yeah, wasteful. At the same time, there are none so unpredictable either. You humans are truly flawed creatures, but the history you create is beautiful. This much I can say for certainty. No matter what kind of end humanity faces, your history will be worth leaving in the universe. This universe. Foo-foo. Well, that's about it for me. Romania Arakman's evaluation of me is correct. I will stop. Nothing will stop me from attaining what I want to see. This time is no different. I feel so. Feel free to use me as you like, child of humanity. As long as it's your tale, the one long history that'll one day be complete. I'm willing to dedicate my body and soul. To the northern wall. Alright, so next is riders and archers. I don't know what is going to be so you know what? Oh, enemy assassin. Nah. What's this? That's her increase all eyes. Oh, okay. Interesting. And Alright, we'll go with just Lancers. Change that. Where is it? Right here. I don't know. Yeah, we'll do that. This time we already have the troops assembled inside the northern wall. An hour after we leave, the troops will be deployed, prepare for decisive battle on the demonic front. I'd give it about a 50-50 chance that Gorgon will be lured in by our diversion, but the demonic beasts will definitely come out in the cedar forest. That's how strong their desire for revenge against humans is. They won't be able to suppress their urges if the humans form a line against the wall. Once we have confirmation of that, we will infiltrate the cedar forest from the ruined city of Babylon and head for the Blood Fort. Yes, Quetzalcoatl will defend the northern wall. And me, of course, meow. I'm here just in the nick of time. The infiltration team will be with me. David Blaine, Mash, Anna, and Merlin. Roger that. I'll redirect the three slides of Shiba on Quetzalcoatl and monitor the situation at the north. Alright, let's begin. Damon Blade, give me your orders. Operation Marduk Blitz, begin! Blitz. Not enemy signatures, blah 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 blah. Okay. Let's do this, Damon Blade. Hey, sir. How's it going? Trying to finish up this. Try to finish this madness up. This crazy Mesopotamian love story, maybe. Yeah. Otherwise, not much up. Alright. Alright, this one's wave based, so. Alright, let's just clear the wave. What's the next event? Let's see. No, see. Should be. No, they haven't. You never know with the North American. Basically, as far as I know, there'll be the New Year's summoning, and there should also be. Let's see. Where is it? Where do I? Trying to find the right wiki is always such a pain, but too much. Alright, yeah, basically I know that there's a guaranteed summoning that'll probably be soon. Let's see. Chapter 7. So let's see. Happy New Year's. Oh, Moonlight Fest. That's what's so there's gonna be the Moonlight Fest revival, and then the demonic prison again. That's what's yeah. Oh, you got Enkidu? Congratulations, yeah. I still haven't really rolled too much. I'm saving for the memory myself. Yes, I'm saving for Merlin. Because why not? Okay. This connection has been a little janky. Okay. So yeah, what are the new? Yeah. No, I don't know what the next big thing is. It's probably just a bunch of side stuff and whatnot. Alright. Alright, let's... Not quite, but...
あいつ
承知した
潰すかそこだ
はっ
いいぜやればいいんだよなんだよ潰すか
Yeah, Merlin and Waver would definitely be crazy performing.
シン俺の前に立つんじゃない走れ貴様清掃潰すか
あ
突き立て食らえ13の牙ロンゴリニアド走れ
Yeah. I actually just can't, like, it would be nice to just finally get Merlin out there and get it done, over and done with.
あ承知問題ない
I don't really have, any intentions
武器
to
など
spend a
真
fortune
の英雄は
to,
目で殺す悪く
try to
思う
NP5
こ
Merlin.
こまで
But I'll try to get, spend whatever I can reasonably to, get Merlin. If I don't get Merlin, there's always Masashi and, Gramps. Let's see. My biggest target? I think Merlin basically would be my my next bill. Other than Merlin, probably Gramps. All right. I would say Gramps would probably be my biggest next target. All right. Make sure you don't run out of magical energy. Sorry to bother you in mid-conversation, Demon Blade, but could you put me through to Dr. Roman? Alright. It's been about an hour. How's the northern wall looking? Battle's just begun. Alright. Yeah, Gramps would probably be my my biggest next target. Like, he's just the awesomest big assassin with a buster sword. And his noble phantasm is just crazy. Crazy good. Alright. Go back to the fourth line. If we ever get tired, ready your weapons, breathe steadily, and wait to return to the next fight. To the fight. You're making contact. It's time to show the king just how strong us survivors are. Men, attack! Great animal battle has the great animal battle has commenced. All these cat puns. We should head out too, Cuckoo. The people in the north have all accepted me quickly and let me eat good meat. We can't let these formidable warriors die. I agree, Jaguar. Normally, both sides of a fight are at fault, but those demonic beasts are twisted by Gorgon. They lost their ability to reproduce in order to They lost their ability to reproduce in order to up their combat capability. They're sad creatures that will die out once this is all over. I can't say whether or not it's good or evil, but I'd rather allow a chance for a future than none at all. Alright, let's go. Time to show the power of the beast of the jungle. Jaguar. Oh? I thought there was a servant, but it's you, Quetzalcoatl. I haven't seen you since Mother took the throne. I assume the Three Goddess Alliance fell apart. Yes, Ereshkigal. I have withdrawn from Uruk. I'm helping humans now. I see, that's unfortunate. You were a wise goddess. Ereshkigal aside, I thought you at least would have understood Mother's grief. You, the goddess civilization she nurtured, destroyed by savage conquerors Cortez. I felt sympathy for you when you said that you would destroy every single human. Lions, Gramps, okay. Can you solo the beast class? I don't, I haven't really done any solo battles. I don't think I can, possibly. But, you know, I haven't bothered trying solo, doing, any of the, solos. Where's she? I'm right here. What? Okay, I'm just kidding. That's enough for making faces, yes? Prepare for yourself, King Yu. I'm going after Gordon as soon as I take you up. I'm gonna keep marching forward. And take heart that I'm the one that's who's imitating Tiamat. Consider that my thanks to her. Thanks? What thanks would that be? Thanks for not trying to kill me. Thanks for helping me find a wonderful master. Yes, I will lower my pledge to the goddess for my master. Seriously strong, Quetzalcoatl. Can be more disciplined. Alright, can you come near us? Alright, everything's going according to plan. Let's see. I really don't know if I could solo beast class. Maybe with Jalter. That's an idle goddess for you. She's flat out lying and kindling King Yu's anger. I don't know what part was a lie, Senpai. Do you know? The part where she wouldn't make faces anymore? It's the part where she said she wouldn't ignore the goddess pledge. Because the Kyle is far more powerful than Gordon. King Yu can't idly stand by if she says she's gonna take out Gordon, even if it kills her. That makes sense. Now that you mention it, it's true that it sounded so obvious I didn't notice. At any rate, let's see. Alright, let's just go through this. Alright. Used to have apples for days. Now it's writers, so make sure double check because it's like sometimes you make mistakes, sometimes you just forget, sometimes you rush through things and you pull the wrong team. So let's just but I don't know. You know what? I haven't really read anything on what I need, so I'm just facing it as a So can I solo? Probably not. I don't have any like with my own servants.
怖い顔堪忍しとくれやす。
Maybe if I tried something ridiculous, like, you know,
大盤や
using waiver. But, you know.
死にはったらよろしおす。戦士万行新品気分。あれなんとくらいや。よろしい。そうだ。やっ。
For the most part, I say it's like, yeah, I'm more enjoying the story than anything.
この日に赤ぶるわ。行くよ。切るね。穂よりは地獄。私たちは炎、雨、マリアザリッパー。シャー。解体するよ。もうよろしやす。
Yeah.
よろしやす。あれ。
Double shoot, shoot-ten, yeah. I don't have Cleo myself, unfortunately.
この日に赤ぶるわ。お、もちご、もちご。
So unfortunately, hopefully I can get Cleopatra
天皇
sometime.
やさかい、まとめてとろかしたろか。戦士万行新品気
There's at least one person I think that has a Cleo on my
So-
friends list.
分。そう。
Let's see.
この日に赤ぶるわ。もっ堪忍だ。あれ。えい。
What now? You can get a combo.
よろしやす。あれ。なんとくらいや。
But you can't really deny it's like the voice of Shuten is pretty good.
行くよ。切るね。子よりは地獄。私たちは
Feels like I thought it was gonna be a
マリアザリッ
more
パ
pressing type of thing. And yeah,
ー。えい。解体するよ。
yeah. Yeah, it does make you think it's like the final battle, but yeah, Solomon is definitely more important. Unfortunately, yeah.
堪忍だ。
Fortunately, we have time before that.
なんとくらいや。よーけとろけて食べ頃どすな。
no, no. Wait, stop, Merlin. I'm picking up signs of divinity from 300,000. Send a signal. It's a blood fort. Send your signal to Quetzalcoatl. Alright. Leave it to me. Special Britain's. Victoria, it's time for dinner. Oh man, I like this spell. That is exactly. It's time for dinner. A flare? Senpai, a flare like that thing just went up. Run! Tell me more about that. Dummy, we don't have. We still haven't taken cover. That massive thing is gonna come on top of us. If we're not at least 300 meters away from the impact, we're going to get blown away too. Oh, whoops. My hand just slipped. Womp womp. Womp womp. Oh. Hey. I will murder you, Merlin. What the hell? What's wrong? Everyone, for a second I thought there was a lag. You're also still. Did something happen? Merlin threw his stuff. Suicida. I just heard Quetzalcoatl scream many miles away in Babylon. Yeah, it was terrible. I can't help if my hand slipped. I didn't think my staff would become a beacon that would lead the axe there. My bad. Looks like the axe didn't hit us. Instead, it buried itself inside the blood fort. That worked perfectly. Now Quetzalcoatl's noble sacrifice won't go. It's a waste. We have things we need to do. Now it's time for the final battle. Foo. Not really a final battle. Is this basically signal? Playtime's over, Kingu. Axe and Marduk, you brought it all the way here from Eridu? Still. Something that large isn't gonna do you any good. It's supposed to, you're supposed to use your trump card after stopping your opponent, bird brain. That's just in cold for it, yes? I consider pounding your face in the ground. I considered pounding your face into the ground to make you think on what you said, but I'll forgive you this one. Yes. Things have gone exactly according to plan. Yes, the axe was a mere ticket to get through. I'm just a courier who delivers things to their destination at appointment time for Suicidia! No cuckoo, turned into a fried chicken. And in Spanish, suicide means suicide. I'm not a fried chicken, I'm a bird of fire. Divine punishments fell from the heavens. Meow, cuckoo had so much divinity, but now it's dropped by over half. You broke your goddess's pact, but maybe it's okay because you didn't really mean to. Merlin, you'll pay for this. I am totally, 100% maximum goddess fury mode. I'm gonna punish you with the ultimate lucha. Gorgon's divinity is falling. That axe destroyed the temple? Quetzalcoatl, you dare back the humans? Yes, I wasn't planning on going this far, but I did in the end. But don't worry, King Yu. This is as far as my help goes. I won't lay a finger on Gorgon. Destroying her is a job for the humans. Damn it, that little goddess isn't here. This is terrible. She is the one servant I can't let go. I have to go save her, save Gorgon. Looks like you have a little bit longer. Like you get to live a little bit longer, Quetzalcoatl. I'll take care of you after I save Gorgon. And there goes Kinyu. Seems the rest is in David Blade's hands. Yes? Well, that was surprising. Kinyu is really concerned about Gorgon. I knew Kinyu was using Gorgon for their own benefit, but maybe they love her in her own way. Okay. Bloodford. 2 more battles. And against an Avenger. This will be a little rough. Unknown servant. Who would be the... Oh, probably Anna. If not Anna... Let's see. Who am I gonna take? Double Avenger it. There. Okay, we're gonna definitely double Avenger this. Let's see. Wait, who's using... No, take that off. Wait, didn't get removed. Take it, remove. Okay. There. This. Use her as a shield. Hopefully we can generate enough NP for her. See, where... Kings... Ah, here we go. And... there we go. Hopefully this lineup should do. So this is Gorgon's temple. The walls lined with what looks like cocoons. There's shadows inside. It's better not to look. You really don't want to see. Wait. These shadows are... We're going to kill Gorgon. I'm not going to talk about myself and the other goddesses. But this is going too far. If you desired something more productive than humans... Something more productive than humans to get revenge on them, that defeats the whole point. Let's go, Mash. But, they're alive. They've changed, but they're all still alive. Mash, Damon Blade, please hurry. Kinyu has left the front line and is heading towards you at high speed. At this rate, you'll have to fight both Gorgon and Kinyu. You won't have a chance against I'll take you there. I know where Gorgon is. I'm sorry, Mash. I know it's difficult, but I'm going to ask you anyway. Now is the time to fight. Please lend me your power to defeat Gorgon. It's like we're in the belly of a beast. She's here. That long tail of hers is wrapped around the cave walls. Oh, Tiamats. Mother of demonic beasts. No, composite deity, Gorgon. Your divinity is all but gone. Give up and show yourself. Well, if it isn't the little insect I let go. You're so loud, humans. Do you run amok knowing that this is Tiamat's bedchamber? You're the one who did this all. Why, Gorgon? You said you'd take revenge on humanity. That you'd be, that you'd be a goddess for the beasts whose land was stolen. We can at least understand, but why are you doing something like this? If you want to fight humans, conquer a land, and build a kingdom, we don't have that right to deny you. But the way you're twisting and mixing things, that saves nothing. What is that you want revenge on? You want reason? There is none to be found here. Salvation, even the scales. These are for those who still have something to reclaim. For those who with nothing left, there is only destruction. Returning our lands, restoring our kingdom, what could that matter? There is nothing left for us. All we love is slip through our fingers. All we have protected is gone from this land. Even I have burned to ash and vanished. There's nothing left that I want. There's only vengeance, destruction. I will kill everything, rampaging everything, slay the whole world, and die myself. That is what it means to be an avenger. That is what I want. I will destroy Uruk. I will destroy every human, for such is the level of hatred you humans had for me. It seems that girl doesn't seem to know how ugly the world is. She must have lived a happy life. It's true, I grew up in a good environment. There is no sense in talking to a girl like that. But you, Damon Blade, you understand, right? You're a human, and humans created me. Created this Avenger. If you find reason within my words, then nod. You embrace my purpose, then I will keep you as my master. Not a bad deal, eh? When this era disappears, the world of man is gone forever. Or perhaps it's already happened. You have been the last human for so very long. You've no reason to fight for the people of this time. Ha ha ha! Call it a whim of a goddess. After all, everything is destroyed. I shall set a single human loose into the barren wastes. Senpai. I don't understand what you're saying at all. What? That's right, Master. There's nothing in Gorgon's words that I can agree with. You're created by humans, and even if you have the right to seek revenge, I refuse to accept you. That twisting form of yours is a reflection of your own heart. You can't even come up with a comeback. She's got you there, Gorgon. You're just a fake who became a goddess with the Grail's power. You've got no right to call yourself Tiamat. You dare call me a fake Tiamat? You, a girl who can't even materialize without a human vessel? You've got every right. Even with Potnia Theron, you're no match to Tiamat. First of all, Mother didn't even need other creatures to create demonic beasts anyway. She could make a world on her own. She'd never do something as half-assed as use people she wanted revenge on to get her revenge. Ishtar's right. Gorgon, you're not Tiamat. You're just a monster who lost sight of who she truly is. Why, you... What is this? Why do I feel so cold? My whole body is shaking. I can't maintain the composite divinity. My mind is going. My reason is coming back. What's going on, Kingu? Kingu, where are you? What is this? What is that servant? I've never seen such an ugly servant. Take her away. Get out of my sight. Someone, anyone, kill her. Get that monster out of my out of his temple! I knew it. You can't see me, can you, Gordon? Only if you tried at least a little, there may have been some chance of saving you. Are you okay with this, Medusa? Yes, I've always told myself that I should not live. I should not live. It's wrong for me to be here. It's wrong. It's wrong for me to smile. But all of that was wrong. I wanted to live. I wanted to be here. I wanted to smile. She was a result of that, as was I. Thank you for helping me see that, David Blake. I see. You're ready, Anna, to unleash the divinity that you've held back this whole time. Yes, I'll allow it, Merlin. I fell for your trick. Now show me the answer. David Blade, Mash, lend me your strength. I'll use my mystic eyes to offset hers. I do not know. I do not know. Don't know. Don't know. Don't know. I don't know you. Die. Die, monster. Don't show you that ugly face of yours to me. Okay. So the final mystery servant was Anna, or shall I say, Medusa Lily. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, I did not get I did not get Enkidu, but I did get an Anna. Still level 1, but
この像を生半可なことでは収まらぬ。はい。行きます。はい、どう？はっ。苦しむがいい。苦しむがいい。苦しむがいい。
She's a servant, so this should. Nope, it doesn't have any effect. We'll just.
さあどうだ。さあどうだ。すべての邪悪をここに。ええ、いいのね。これは憎悪によって磨かれた我が魂の方向、ラグロンドメント・デュヘイン。どう？汝の道はすでに途絶えた。苦しむがいい。どう料理したものか逃がさぬ。さあどうだ。
Alright, so, you know what, let's just...
ではこれを主の御業をここに。幸福の時は来た。
do as much damage as we can.
我が旗よ、我が同胞を守りたまえ。弓のしてエテルヌーム。これは憎悪によって磨かれた我が魂の方向、ラグロンドメント・デュヘイン。これは憎悪によって磨かれた我が魂の方向、ラグロンドメント・デュヘイン。苦しむがいい。どう料理したものか逃がさぬ。
Yeah, a few frames. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, not really getting much out of this.
ええ。くらえ。苦しむがいい。もっと。もっと。
Ouch. Eh, screw it.
すべての邪悪を、はい。これは憎悪によって磨かれた我が魂の方向、ラグロンドメント・デュヘイン。これは憎悪によって磨かれた我が魂の方向、ラグロンドメント・デュヘイン。
苦しむがいい。苦しむがいい。苦しむがいい。
Alright, so. Will that work?
これを
No, no effect. Alright.
主の御業をここに、往復の時は来た。我が旗よ、我が同胞を守りたまえ。弓のしてエテルヌール。これは憎悪によって磨かれた我が魂の方向、ラグロンドメント・デュヘイン。これは憎悪によって磨かれた我が魂の方向、ラグロンドメント・デュヘイン。
Hey, that's a lot of
私
poison.
の前に立つな。もう苦しむがいい。
ええ。
もう苦しむがいい。苦しむがいい。
さあどうだ。私は消えない。消えられるものか。
Alright, so this should hopefully. Yeah, one empty. Yep.
ではどうしよ
すべていいの。これは憎悪によって磨かれた我が魂の方向、ラグロンドメント・デュヘイン。
う。罠だ。
Oh yeah.
どう
Yeah.
料理したものか。逃がさぬ。逃がさぬ。
Oh nice. And then this is the win.
さあどうだ。
What's that?
ええ、はい。
An Avenger will teach an Avenger a lesson.
これは憎悪によって磨かれた我が魂の方向、ラグロンドメント・デュヘイン。
己許さぬぞ。
犠牲が少なくそれでも勝利。
Let's see. Okay. Not yet. It won't end yet. It won't end. I won't let it end yet. I will have my revenge. All of you who abandoned me. I will scatter your blood and remains across land. Gordon isn't going down. She lost most of her divinity, but still. No way. She's still immortal? Her wounds are already healed up. Of course. You can never defeat me that way. I'm Tiamat, the primordial goddess. I am Tiamat. I am Tiamat, or I should be. I can hear the voice of a sobbing mother. That's why I'm gonna take revenge in her place. The collapse is continuing. At this rate, one will be crushed. No, you're just a more monster, Gordon. A monster of a shapeless isle. Gorgon, the hero slayer. Your fear will remain on the island. Anna? No, come back. Curse you! No, stay away! Don't look at me! Don't! No! Yes, let's disappear together, Gorgon. This is the reason I was brought to this land. Give me your hand, quick. Okay, my guess is it's gonna be either Beast or Enkidu as a beast. So we're gonna use Merlin. Adventures are good. Don't actually know how rulers are against. Wait, I know. Let's see. Is that? Throne is completely collapsed. Gorgon and Anna are gone. I've lost the spirit origin range of both of them. Anna's weapon is a sight that causes wounds that never heal. A noble phantasm that kills immortals. Her last strike stripped Gorgon of her immortality. This is for Anna. Flower offering is sad, but I think she deserves it. Yes, I know it would have looked good on her. But how come I'm not getting any reading on the Grail? Gorgon should have possessed the Mage King's Holy Grail. It's true, Gorgon used the Grail's power to regain the divinity she once had. She had the blessing of the Grail, but she didn't have the Grail itself. Which means there's only one explanation. The Mage King's Grail is enemy incoming. It's coming fast. Spirit origin pattern is it's King You! Mother, are you alright? Ah, I see. So I didn't make it in time. I wasn't with her, so the Grail couldn't protect her. If it isn't that little goddess, if that little goddess isn't here, that means she sacrificed her to slay her. Sheesh. So, even the goddesses were truly, were just a part of the old world, huh? I guess they lacked the beauty to survive in the new world. Oh, what do you mean by beauty, King Yu? External beauty or beauty found within? Shut your mouth, Merlin. I am well and truly furious right now. I've never felt something so strongly. I've exterminated humans, but only as duty required. But now, it's not duty that moves me. I feel such powerful hatred for you. I've never killed a human out of anger before. This will be a first for me. If you want to fight, fine. You're really different from Enkidu. Enkidu insisted on being a weapon until the end, never once killing out of him any emotion. This mother of yours must have meant a lot to you, huh? I am King Yu. This is it's natural for me to love Tiamat. And she too loved her creator. So, this is out of pity, sympathy, I think you call it. King is ready to fight. Master, be prepared. And be careful. With Gorgon gone, her children will self-destruct. They were carried by Gorgon's powers. The weaker ones won't be able to maintain their bodies. The battle is over. The Demonic front has ended with your victory, but you'll find no joy in victory. Victorious ones who crushed a terrible Avenger. Your virtuous ones. Are you satisfied in having so many of your comrades save so many of your comments? Then you will pay the price for by dying here. I knew it! It's changing. Enkidu types that you can... Spirit Orange Enkidu types, can you do that? David Blade, be careful. King use not a lancer anymore. My reading. I shall fight as an Avenger. It's for at least I can do for. So she changed to an Avenger. Okay. I was thinking it's like, oh, he's gonna turn into a demon pillar. I was hoping he'd turn into a demon pillar, but oh well.
さあどうだ舐めてくれたねこいつは高くつくよ
この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか
舐めてくれたねこいつは高くつくよここが命の張り所ってね私の名前を覚えていきなてめえはそエルドラゴン太陽を落とした女ってな旧型の分際で
そうです
That didn't do much damage
手
at
間
all.
を取らせないでくださいしざしだねわかるともしざしだねわかるとも
Damn it, he hits hard.
さあどうだ舐めてくれたねこいつは高くつくよスパイ A これは憎悪によって磨かれた我が魂の方向ラグロンドメント・デュヘイ旧型の分際で
Is he guarding against poison?
汝の道はすでに途絶えた手間を取らせないでくださいしざしだねわかるとも手間を取らせないでください
お望みのままに、
はいよ
どうかな
どうそうだよ
Alright. Well, let's do. Come on, give me. Yes. Good.
いいね
王の話をするとしよう星の宇宙に物見の打てが楽園の端から君に聞かせよう罪なき者のみ通るがいいガーデン・オブ・アバロン
どう
手間を取らせないでください。
Alright, so
この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。
ここが命の灰よ。
ここに。
私の名前を覚えていきな。テメラストエルドラゴン。太陽を落とした女ってな。旧型の分際で。
これは憎悪によって磨かれた我が魂の方向、ラグロンドメント・デュヘイン。
旧型の分際で。そうだよ。母さんのお怒りだ。滅びの潮騒を聞け。ナム・ドゥラーキ。これじゃやばいね。手間を取らせないでください。
alright, so actually what chilling you. Alright,
はいよ。はいよ。
this combo. Oops.
そうだよ。倍返しさ。串刺しだね。わかるとも。手間を取らせないでください。串刺しだね。わかるとも。必死にならないで。みっともないよ。
お任せ。夢のように片付けよ
Oh, screw it.
はい、ええ。くらえ。汝の道はすでに途絶えた。
Alright, oh, hopefully she survives. Holy shit.
必死にならないで。
Perfect form.
串刺しだね。わかるとも。
Ah,
どうして
crap. Exactly what I didn't want to happen.
舐めてくれたね。こいつは高くつ舐めてくれたね。こいつは高くつくよ。
Alright, so yeah, I'll
こ
just
こ
do
ま
this.
かいいね。私の名前を覚えていきな。テメラストエルドラゴン。太陽を落とした女ってな。旧型の分際で。そうだよ。倍返しさ。串刺しだね。わかるとも。串刺しだね。わかるとも。串刺しだね。必死にならないで。みっともないよ。
王の話をするとしよう。お望みのままに。
任せな。
Let's create more
星の宇宙
creators.
に物見のウテが楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。罪なき者のみ通るがいいガーデン・オブ・アバロン。それ。
犠牲が少なければそれでも勝利。
Okay. Observation got cut off. Sheba's turning black. And the light is not coming back? David Blade, what's going on over there? Gorgon is dead. The threat to the era is no more. So why does the seven singularities still exist? I guess this is it. I gotta get a little heated now. How unacceptable. To think I would come things would come to an end, and a day earlier than expected. She might have gone too far, but she did a fine job for us. So, I want her to live a bit longer before Mother's awakening. Sheba 2, 6, and 9, all damaged. The shaking isn't localized. It's space-time quake. We speculate the spatial rifts are occurring all over Mesopotamia. What's going on? Wait, what's Merlin doing? I see, we fell for it. It seems you have won the battle of wits. That's right, you tricky incubus. You put Mother in a cage of dreams to postpone her awakening. But when she fell asleep, she gave me the Grail and made me her first son, which meant that I had only one job: find a way for her to awaken. It was simple enough. If she wouldn't wake up while alive, all I had to do was kill her. Gorgon didn't have Tiamat's authority because she was a copy. She was synchronized. She shared her senses with the real Tiamat to gain Potnia Theron. That's right. Now Gorgon is dead. Gorgon's death reverberated and synchronized Tiamat and awakened her from her slumber. And as a result, you've revealed yourself within her dreams, and she crushed you brutally. Now then, I no longer need the three goddesses to buy us time. Behold our true mother. Take a look at the original sin of humanity. What is this? The sea is turning black, endless. It is endless. It's black all the way to the ends of the world. Is this the apocalypse the king spoke of? Send a messenger to Uruk now. Tell them the port and sea are covered in black mud. Other changes include. What's wrong, rooftop? What did you see? What's with the sound? What's happened? What are those things? They're not demonic beasts nor Sumerian monsters. Those things don't even exist in our world. They're eating people. They're ignoring the buildings and crops. They're only after people. No, that's not right. The people are being remade. What is this? Is that even possible? What am I seeing? It's so... I'd rather die or get eaten. Huh. Detecting a large number of unknown magical energy signatures in the Persian Gulf, each one stronger than Ugalu's. Their numbers total are over 100 million and still growing. There's nothing Chaldea nor humanity can do to stop something like this. It's like a flock of passenger pigeons covering the sky. Ironically, humans drove those to extinction. That's right. No one can stop her now, not even the gods, or the King of Mages. But don't worry, you will be destroyed, but humanity will live on. Ones who will cover the earth, the next generation, perfect humans that she designed. The old humanity will despair. Here and now, this planet is ours. It's goodbye for real this time. You can meet your end quietly in a land covered by these new beings. And Lemieux, last divinity birthed by Tiamat. You're really back, aren't you, Mother? King Yu has left the cave, but Dr. Merlin is... I screwed up this time. Instead of trying to create some breathing room, I ended up hurrying things along. Return to Uruk quickly. It's awakened, but it hasn't started moving yet. We can't avoid being wiped out, but there's still things we can do. Go tell Gilgamesh this. Tell him that one beast of the counterforce, the one that devours humanity, the one that can only be beaten by 7 grands, has roused from her slumber. The Sea of Life, the primordial mother, one of the 7 evils of humanity. One of the beasts of original sin is awake. Huh. Well, crap. Demise. Yay, I guess it's all sabers now. Which saber shall it be? Wait, somebody got... Oh, that is ridiculous. A massive amount of energy signatures is emerging from the Persian Gulf, and they're spreading across Mesopotamia at incredible speed. What about Uruk? How long until it'll take for them to reach Uruk? Excuse me for cutting in, Ishtar. I'm Cordelia's supervisor, Da Vinci. Ramoni is going to concentrate on analyzing these life forms, so I'll be in charge now. Oh, really? Nice to meet you, but no more pleasantries. Just tell us what's going on. Okay, we observed close to 100 million of these life forms. Only a fraction of them have emerged from the ground. Rough search shows that there are now 100,000 right now, and of those, 2,000 are heading. 20,000 are heading for Uruk. ETA is under 3 hours. At this rate, Uruk will be under attack in less than half a day. Eridu has already been attacked. Has about an hour. Assuming some of them drop on Lagash, Girsu, and Uma along the way, I estimate about 10,000 will reach Uruk. 10,000 monsters at Ugalu's level. Uruk can't hold up against that in its current state. Damon Blade, I'll go ahead. I'll pull out all the stops. I'll be there with time to spare. Let's regroup in Uruk. Have Quetzalcoatl pick you up along the way. Ishtar just left for Uruk on her own. I can hear her breaking a sound barrier. But what should I do without Merlin and Anna and Ishtar? Many people helped us along the way, but now it's just us. You guys head for the northern wall. That's where Quetzalcoatl and the Jaguar Warrior are. Also, right now, northern Rana is ironically the safest place in Mesopotamia, since it's the furthest from the Persian Gulf. I bet a lot of people will be gathering there. Who knows how many people will arrive there, but Northern Wall will remain the most important fortification, and we have to protect it. Right. Screw what happened to Merlin. He'll probably be back. Right, Master, I'll carry you around, and we'll return there as fast as we can. You two are safe. That is fortunate. Yes! Where is that incorrigible Merlin? Merlin is no longer with us, and Anna perished defeating Gorgon. Ishtar has gone ahead to Uruk. What are you doing here, Quetzalcoatl? We came to meet with you, yes? Demonic beasts at the northern wall are mostly decimated, with the survivors fleeing into the north. Battle with Gorgon is over. That's why I came here. So Merlin is gone. I wanted to say something, but I'll hold my tongue for now. Also, I detected a disturbance in the sea, from the sea. When you make you won't make it to Uruk in time on foot. So hop aboard my serpent. It'll be a wild ride, but much faster than traveling on the ground. What happened to yeah. You're too kind. Calling me the fairest goddess of them all makes me blush. Didn't hear anything of the sort, but aren't you a member of the Three Goddess Alliance for nothing? You weren't a member of the... She has some sort of goddess complex. Oh. Scree. Foo. Oops. We don't have time for a long chat. Now both of you get on that serpent over there. Alright. Straight on to her. Hold on tight. Hey! What is this? What is this? I thought we were going to be spared. I thought we were going to submit, and if we submitted to the guys, we wouldn't be killed. Everyone, run outside, run away! Escape to Uruk. There's no words left in Uruk. They were all sent to Urdu as sacrifices. Hurry, get away now! Ah! Huh? Who are you? I have no name. I'm a vagabond who Wait, I'm a vagabond who has nowhere to go. Just kill and kill demonic beasts of the wasteland. You given night's lodging and meal to a man who had forgotten even human speech, to a madman. This is my repayment. You shall You should escape quickly. These demons are my prey. I will not let anyone else slay a single one. Don't worry. I'm just an idiot with a one-track mind, waving a lance around. Dueling to the death with demons from hell is a fitting end for me. But what's this? Is this the result of devouring demonic beasts 24 hours a day, new kinds of prey? Good, I wouldn't have it any other way. This hell is fitting for a man who's become an animal. I can no longer live. I'm unable to give up worldly desires and attachments. I was not even able to reach the state of Musashibu. There's no meaning in trying to attain a state of perfect spiritual concentration. It did not change this man's nature at all. Despicable! You demons are ugly as me. Kill the beast of a man if you can. After that, you are free to eat these fleeing people to your heart's content. What's wrong, you gibbering mob? Did the mouth of hell open up? Won't you all come at me at once? Picking you off one at a time is unsatisfying. Very courageous, Benkei. That's a lot of yelling for a coward. Your blood is flowing fast, or has your old sense of humor returned? Either way, you're still a noise that should be silenced. Who the devil are you? Do not speak to me as if you know me. Impossible. Are you? You're in the way. Don't put a damper on our fun. Fool. Didn't say you wanted to die? Now I shall kill you, just as you wish. No! Ah! Master, we're over Uruk. The city of Uruk is burning. What's with these things? They're endless. They're diamond hard. Why are they so sturdy? What diamond blade? You got here faster than I expected. It's all me, yes? I went to pick them up. I'm just a big sis who's cleverer than you by half. Is that so? Well, whatever. I'm glad you're here. There's only so much I could do sniping from the sky. Land in the city and intercept them. Take them out as many as you can. Hurry! Right, I'm leaving the sky to you. You look pale, yet still going recklessly. You're a big help, though. Thanks. After you land in the city, secure a path to the ziggurat so the citizens can flee safety there. Also, prepare yourself. The creatures down there are nothing like what you've seen before. Be careful not to lose your nerve before you start fighting. Ah, stay back. Somebody help! Help! Sure, go to ship. Ah, it hurts! Ah, stop it! Stop it! Please, no more! It's ripping me apart! Ah, why is it? Ah! Panting. Oh no! Oh, ah! Ah! Please stop! Somebody help! Ah! Are they here? Why? I didn't move. I didn't move at all. I was forced to stay perfectly still. So why? It's him. It's because he ran away. Don't run away. Fight. If we don't stop them here, we won't stand a chance. Everyone, attack. Let's kill them one by one, together. It's no good. We're not even making it in. Our spears and arrows just bounce out. What are these creatures? It's as far as you go. Go, monster. Right, commencing combat with these unknown life forms, master. These are the creatures they were working on. Everyone that was kidnapped.
視力を尽くしてくるがいい。いいですね。はい。黙れ。はっ。
Okay.
お、任せな。うるせえ。テイクザテイルフィーンド。
Really? One at a time?
よっしゃ。黙れ。
Actually fairly tough, or not really. Okay.
本気で行きましょう。本気で行きましょう。ぶっ込み行くぞ。繁栄はそこまでだ。
分身の力我が手にあり。目標破壊する。決着をつけましょう。
じゃあ蹂躙するか。
命は壊さない。その文明を粉砕する。ロンリー
Another one.
束ねるの星の息吹。輝ける命の本流。エクスカリバー
That's an odd ability. Kill one,
これこ
another
そ
one
は
spawns.
我が父を滅ぼし邪剣クラレントブラストアーサー。
Wow, that's really ridiculous.
ああ、そうか。はい。ふっふっ決着の時だ。
ぶっ込み行くぞ。
いいです。はい、そうか。はっはっおまはい。ああ。やっふっ
Alright, let's kill this before it
よっしゃ。
uses its noble phantasm.
はっはっ
Good.
騎士の誓いは破れない。
Enemies are multiplying as we fight them. Even one of them is almost too strong. If this keeps up, there's a limit in how many we can handle. They're just overwhelming, huh? And they fly off. Enemies are all walking away. Did they just reach their active limit? Didn't look like that way. But it didn't look like they had a chain of command either. It's like one of them got bored and the other saw it and followed. They look like soldier ants with no intellect or individuality. But either way, this gives us a bit of breathing room. Let's go to the ziggurat. Gomez should know what's going on. Let's talk to him first. Move the surviving citizens beyond the northern wall. We'll use Nippur as a temporary refugee base. Again, there's no need to recruit soldiers from the refugees. Only those who are born warriors need to stay in Uruk. At last, the day of destruction is upon us. We have 2 more days at most. That fool Merlin hastened this destruction. I foresaw Uruk by a full destruction I foresaw for a full day. But there's no need for you to die along with Uruk. If you can handle make it to Nippur, perhaps you can survive. Those who wish to live, head towards the northern wall. If you wish to fight, then die for Uruk's sake. You have an entire evening. Say your farewells to your friends and family. King Gilgamesh. So you're back, Keldaeans. Looks like you've succeeded in defeating Gorgon. You don't look so good. Are you tired, or have you seen too many things you wish you had? Will you rest a little? No one will object to that. Please continue. I see. Very well then. Ishtar, Quetzalcoatl, and the Jaguar Warrior, who I've heard so much about. Wahaha! So you're a Jaguar Warrior. I don't know how to handle this suddenly popularity. I'm having mixed feelings about this warm welcome. Don't say that. It's been tough here recently. I need something to laugh at. Now I'm even more confused. Should my feelings be hurt? Give me your report, Damon Blade. Tell me everything that happened at the demonic fort. So, I see. So Merlin's dead. Undefeated in real life, he was crushed from inside a dream. That's fitting end for him. Evils of humanity. That definitely is what Merlin said. Yes, he said Mage King summoned one of the 7 evils of humanity to this land. King Gilgamesh, what is an evil of humanity? There's 7 of them? What, you're not aware of them? I thought you'd found the answer to that in your journeys. The 7 evils of humanity, as named suggests, are humanity's stigmas, a series of disasters that destroy humanity. The more humanity develops, the stronger they become, like a cancer eating at society from within. You could call them a stagnant pool, stagnant pools within human history. Do you mean those who seek revenge, like Gorgon, being the beings who would destroy humanity through animosity? The opposite, beautiful one. The evils of humanity are not evils that destroy humanity. They are the evils humanity destroys. Evils that humanity destroys? Indeed. I'll let the appropriate person explain when the time comes. Just know they are disasters that threaten human history, human self-destruct system, and safeguard, and the basis for heroic spirit summoning. The 7 evils of humanity manifest and exist as spirit origins. They are 7 disasters created by humanity's bestial nature. Thus, they're classed as beast. This is what the Mage King has awoken. One of them, at any rate. Hold on, a primordial sea can only mean mother. Are you saying this abnormality wasn't caused by mother of gods, the goddess Tiamat? Fool, I'm telling you that Tiamat is one of the beasts. Our foe is quite literally a primordial god. A beast classed? 7 evils of humanity, so that's our foe now? Indeed, it's a name for all the beasts of disaster. The beast in this land does not seem to have awakened completely. You have no reading on it, right, Keldaeans? Yes, King Gilgamesh is right. I see no spirit origin signature that terrible anywhere. As for possibilities, you know, I probably shouldn't have to tell you where it is. I bet it's inside the darkened Persian Gulf, yes? We could see it from the sky on our way to Uruk. There's so many strange things coming out of the Black Sea. What are those, Gilgamesh? I have no idea. Everyone we've captured just melted away. Thus, I'll turn to you instead. How about it, Romani, Arakman of Chaldea? Sheesh, I just finished my analysis, though it's within the limitations of what I can do from here. We're short on time, so I'll come to this conclusion. They're made from what you call the base for Mesopotamian world. Sands and soil, of the age of gods, the mud of the gods. These beings don't exist in our genealogical tree. Since there's no difference between males and females, we can assume they reproduce asexually instead of sexually. From their internal structure, it seems that they're currently in the larval state, meaning that they're going to change even more. They emit so much magical energies because their magical circuits are those from beings of the age of gods. Think of them as mass-produced Enkidus. So I've named them Lamu. It was the name of Tiamat's first child. It means mud. Wait, is he actually good at his job? He even got the name Lamu, right? Lamu? I was thinking the same thing. We're on the same page, Doctor. And then there's this idiot trying to take all the credit? We shall refer to those creatures of the sea of mud, as Lamu. Sidu, no. You, Captain. Inform everyone of the name Lamu. It will make communication easier later on. Where's Cyrodiil? Forget about Cyrodiil. We need to deal with Lamu now. They've spread across Mesopotamia and attacked the cities. They're not just slaughtering, but kidnapping too. Reports show that those kidnapped by the Lamu were taken to Eridu. The Lamu have taken advantage of Quetzalcoatl's absence to make a nest in the jungle. Bio, I'll need to file a complaint about them personally. Was taken over as well? So it seems. I do not know why, but after attacking Uruk, they left for Eridu. Demonic beasts have a tendency to sleep at night. Perhaps they're the same. Whatever the reason, that's their nest, but I cannot ignore that. Our target is the Blackened Sea, but I can ignore that. Okay. If Tiamat awakens, it's over. Well, actually, it's over already, isn't it? That's fine. Everyone has accepted that this is the end. Master of Chaldea, if Uruk falls, the foundation of humanity will completely collapse. Even the singularity will burn to ash, and Chaldea will disappear in the flames as well. If you don't want that to happen, then fight on to the end. Go to the observation point near the sea and investigate. Where did Cyrodiil go? If you're worried about Cyrodiil, she attempted to protect the people of the Namu and was captured, that's all. Gilgamesh, why didn't you tell us? We're under your position, King Gilgamesh, but if Cyrodiil is taken away, then we need to hurry. King Gil... I'm going after Cyrodiil even if you stop me. Well said, fools. Then I order you to investigate Eridu. I cannot leave this place, so have Jaguar be your messenger. You have 1 day. Finish things in a day and return to me here. Huh? King Gilgamesh, you're letting us save her? Don't be so ignorant, foreigners. I've said from the start that lot you were unnecessary. I never consider you part of Uruk's forces. If you can't be used, then it doesn't matter. I was planning on sending an investigation team to Eridu anyway, and now you saved me the trouble. Oh. If you don't consider it part of the forces, then what were we doing? All those orders you gave us? That's a different matter. I'm a king. Kings give orders. It's only natural. Now hurry. Leave it up. I'll leave it up to you to handle my kidnapped citizens. Go to Eridu and find out the lamb we want. It may help us defeat Tiamat somehow. What's going on, Solomon? Mother awakened, so why hasn't she appeared at the surface? The seal. There's a seal over her, King Yu. She's bound by the great sea. You elevated the stray Gorgon to godhood, and the chain summoning brought Kazakatl. And then there is the Reshkagal, summoned by the sacred temple of Uruk. You brought them all into rivalry through an alliance, and at the same time kept the king of Uruk at bay. Splendidly done. You're indeed worthy of praise. But it's not enough. Your job isn't done, King Yu. Humanity is destroyed, but its history remains. Break the seal on Tiamat and wipe out life forms in Uruk. If that happens, even the singularity itself will disappear. Human history will end there, and in that era, even without my intervention. At last, I have the light bands from all time and space. All that's left is for you to drop the crushing blow upon humanity. As promised, yes, as promised, we will take this era. Only humanity will be destroyed. Mother will make a new world, and I will take over as first new human. That was the one wish of Tiamat after all. She was abandoned by humanity. Wonderful. I hear your conviction, King Yu, and you have the power to make your words reality. I will support you, but only if that's what she really wants. If that's what she really wants? Don't be stupid, of course it is. That's why Tiamat created me. That's why she trusted me and gave me the Grail. Stop it. Please, stop it. It hurts. I can't do it. Humans can't move that way. They killed another one? Is that how they think of observing humans is? They don't even know how to control themselves. They're lower than demonic beasts. They toy with and destroy them, and grin with those teeth. The noise they make is like human laughter. How crude. Why did Mother create such things? Well, it doesn't matter. They're merely soldiers. I'm all the world needs. I don't need companions or family, not even friends. For I'm the one true, completely new man, but it's no good. I can't hear Mother's voice. Before I was able to hear her sobbing when I closed my eyes, but since the sea turned black, I can't hear anything. Then I have to break the seal, just like Solomon said. But who on earth has the ability to bind a primordial mother? Merlin? Hey. I'm gonna call it here. It's time to eat. Time to do stuff. Alright. I'll see everyone later. Hope you had a good time. So, see, is there anybody? Alright. I'll see you all later. And we'll continue from this spot. So, later.